Hey, Renegade Nation, welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Really good to be back. I think I recouped from the other day. That was a very interesting time. I had a lot of fun. I hope you guys did too. Mac Power, how are you doing? BMac, Liam, welcome in. Guys, I'm on Stitzer again tonight. I have one field of corn. I got to get the second pass of fertilizer on, and then I got to get the corn rolled. And then at that point, just check animals, move forward. Maybe next month I may have to do, I may have to spray some weeds in some stuff. But outside of that, just got to beat the rain. That's all I got to do. With that being said, guys, let's get down to the farm. So I'm here. I guess I don't need that one on with the girls here. They're out there. I don't need that stream deck at all. And we don't need a headset. I got Discord muted. Should be the second field of corn back the lane. I missed this. I missed this map. I missed this. We did get all the planning done. This field right here should be my cornfield on the left. I just hope, see, it won't take fertilizer yet. I'm gonna have to wait for next month. Well, that project's done. I don't know, maybe I roll it and it'll let me take it then. I know I got 2 cornfields down on the new farm. I got the one clear out west, and there's 2 or 3 right here on the home farm. The reason I'm doing this one, Liam, is this this map, this playthrough, what we've got going on, we've had a lot of fun. We really have. Schwoke, Smethwick, and myself have been the 3 that have pushed it the most. Demonic helped a little bit in the very beginning, but we have really, from what we started with to what we have right now, we've come a long way. A long way. And I'm pretty impressed with that. I did see there's a new Discord set up, and the first thing I notice is yeah, see, he's saying, well, this is how you do it. Hold on, I'm being told that this is how you do it, and the thing is, that's not what my screen looks like at all. Now, unfortunately, I got to do this on my phone. No, don't show me all this new and bragging and all that. I can do that, BMac. Hey, Braden, how are you doing? Mr. Klein, welcome in. I had people ask how my stomach was after that pickle. Whatever it was that they put in there to make it sour, I don't know what it was. It was horrible. Absolutely horrible. But anyhow, I made it through it. I don't know that I want to do that one again, and I do still have one more sour pickle. It actually burnt the sides of my tongue. It got me good. Midnight Hobbit, Frank, welcome in. I've got 4 of them hot pickles. I bought 4 of them and I bought 2 of the sours. And I'm glad they only had 4 hot ones in the store. So I'll come up with a way to introduce that one somehow. Mama A, welcome in. Okay, this field down here is corn, and the one clear back the lane's corn down here. Hey there, Laura. So when I did bounce out last night, I was really heartbroken that Amber ended her stream before I could raid her. That hurt me. I really wanted that raid. But anyhow, I couldn't go to sleep at all. I was wound for sound. It took me 10 minutes to get all that makeup off because, I mean, they just kept putting it on. I had a heck of a time. Hey, Mary, how are you doing? Hey, Schwoke, how are you doing? I don't think I am. I hope I'm not. But anyhow, I actually jumped in chat with Schwoke and Smethwick just for a short. And I did take 2 Flexerol because my back was bugging me. I did not get up and walk around as much as I should have in a long stream like that. My rule's always been for myself every 2 hours, getting up, and, getting off your feet and what have you. And yeah, I didn't do that. 10 minutes, that's not bad at all. Don't think she did it on purpose. Did what on purpose, B-Mac? But I'm telling you, like all through the top here, and then where I had a heck of a time was right at the eyelashes. I had a rough time getting that out of there. But the look on their face when oops, I thought I put it down. When I opened my eyes and got to see the look on their face and how happy they were to do that, yeah, it was worth it. 100% worth it. Oh, they did, Frank. No, I know she didn't do that on purpose. She had no clue I was coming, B-Mac, at all. But that's why I was trying to push to get it, because I could see she was close to raiding. And I cut the girls off. They weren't done. They were still wanting to go, and it's like, guys, we got to go, because I could see she was going to raid out. It happened. Not a big deal. I really wish I'd have raided somebody that wasn't AFK, and I was told, someone sent me a DM and said you raided a guy, and he was teasing me. You raided a guy that was AFK and didn't have a mic, didn't talk, didn't say a word. Hey, Marbear, welcome in. But anyhow, I took 2 Flexerol, which is just an easy muscle relaxer. And I'll tell you what, I had the bed, I put myself in what's called zero gravity, so it raises your back and your feet. And then I put the back down some, and I was very comfortable, and I went out in no time. I was very, very happy about that. I woke up one time, had to go to the bathroom. My sleep machine mask, it's a mask, but up top it's got like a brace up here. When I took it off, that whole brace broke. Dead serious. So when we went to Florida, I had my backup mask in that machine. I have one machine I keep here and one that I carry with me. And when I was in Florida, you have like a frame and then the mask goes inside of it, and that broke. So I got it to where it was in there, and as long as I had it pulled tight, it would stay fine. But the minute I would unhook it, it'd fall apart on me again. So we thought, well, hey, I'll get a new mask and then I'll just use it down there. And then when I get back home, I'll put it on this machine and I'll take this and use it as the backup. Well, now they're both junk. So I kind of got it held together. And the only thing I had in there last night was when you get a cut and you put a medicine and gauze on, and then you put that wrap around. So I had some of that, and I've got it wrapped around. I swear to God, guys, it looks like glasses with tape right here is what it looks like. But I did, it held together for the rest of the night. So I have 3 sleep machines. So I've had this for at least 15 years. So I pulled all 3 out, searching for parts, anything I could. I don't have one. So guys, I got to break down and buy a sleep machine mask now. I ain't got a choice. Got your PC today. Good deal. You got it up and running on it yet, Marbear? Competing with Tony on, I didn't know Tony broke things. I pulled him up and lurked on him today, BMac, but I had to run to town and had to pay a bill at Ag Credit, interest bill. I asked to pay it all when I made my payment on December 31st, because I wanted that money on last year's taxes. Well, they paid my interest until December 31st. They could have stretched it to the end of the loan, which was January 31st. And they didn't do that. So I owed the daggone January interest payment. And then I went to what's called the FSA office, that is Farm Service Agency. There's a paper you have to fill out for the IRS every year. And basically, I'm going to get the fence. You put your social security number on it up here. You have to check one of 2 boxes and sign it. Well, the 2 boxes is I made more than $900,000 last year, or I made less than. Pretty easy box for me to click. So I got that done, and I wanted to do Dad's too, because I have power of attorney on him, and he's still in Florida. Can't do it. It's an IRS form. So I didn't do that, but then I asked about a program that I had heard about. And it is, we're going to try to remember my, that's why I put everything in my phone, Marbear, because I can't remember. But I started asking questions about a program that I had read about, and I had some paperwork there that had the information on it. So she printed out the form real quick, and I filled it out, and I said, can I do one for Dad too? And she said, yeah. So I did mine, and then I did Dad's as power of attorney and got it all turned in. And she ran it through the computer quick. Well, what it is a emergency government subsidy they put out last year to help farmers pay their crop insurance. And it was all based on, it was for areas that got hit hard and yields were way off. And yep, we were there. By golly, we qualified. So I got to call Dad today and say that he has a little money coming back to him. But I qualified for almost $2,000. I needed that. So I don't know. I'm sure it's just a direct deposit. I don't know when, but so I had a win today. I'm pretty happy about that. So how was everybody's day in here? Oh, and by the way, $2,000 for helping with crop insurance. That isn't half of what the bill was. The bill was more than twice that. But yeah, just really how we're going to call him. I hope that goes through. I know, Laura, that Guru was talking about that today. He's going through a rough time, and he filled out paperwork, and he just has a phone call to them. I think he said April 11th. And I've always been told that if you are serious and you need disability, you need to get a lawyer. That's something you don't you don't just go and do on your own. Less than optimal? I'm sorry to hear that. Well, the CT scans go through. No longer in pain. Oh. Gotcha, B-Mac. Yeah, I even, now I'm real bad with when I go to town, I'll run through somewhere and eat. And I didn't do that today. Not at all. I went ahead and what did I make? I put 2 pieces of toast, and then I put cold meat turkey, and I put oh lordy, a piece of Monterey Jack cheese on it, and that was my lunch. I was pretty happy with that. Okay. Hey, Owen, how are you doing? The results you get, BMAC, is it the doctor calls you to give them to you, or do you have to go into the office, or? Oh, that sounds good, BMAC. That sounds real good. I'm going through Atticus. They got you. Oh, got you, BMAC. Fun day, Klein. Busy day. I mean, I got some stuff done around the house. Got all the trash out, which is something I wanted to do. Give me 1 second here. I did get all that out. Haven't had anything to eat other than that that sandwich. Sandwich was good. Hey, come on, buddy, shift. Sandwich was really good. I enjoyed it. This is day 2 after my shot. I'm just not, not good with it. Well, good deal, Owen. Yeah, we've built a co-op on a couple maps. The one we built on Midwest Horizon was really, really fun. It was actually very accurate. For being on a truck, what would make the difference between being wheeled and being tracked, Klein? And Laura, I kind of question on me. I know there's benefits through the VA, but I don't know where to go to even start looking. But I'm sure that I would qualify for something through them. I just got to figure out where to go to. I truly don't know. I've got some stuff on that lymphedema that I really need to have looked at. I can't do it right now. What? Why aren't you using the best? A Ford? We have a Ford truck on this farm. Klein, I'll be honest with you. I'd have never figured that. I'd have never figured that. Something to the V8. I don't know. Mac Power, I don't know what that looks like. A small sunflower. I'm not sure what you're saying. Probably could go to the Social Security office and be able to tell you. I'll be honest. Our local Social Security office, I'm not trying to be mean, but when I walked in and I'm 30 people deep in line, I couldn't handle the smell. Of the 30 people that were in front of me, half of them hadn't had a bath or a shower in a week. It was bad. And I tried to set kind of off by myself. I mean, God dang, I'm not perfect, but scrub your butt from time to time. I was very, very uncomfortable. I get uncomfortable in situations like that. And I'll tell you, there's no doubt in my mind, my blood pressure went through the roof. My blood pressure, I guarantee, went through the roof. Oh, I did grab this. No, that's not sugar-free. Oh, that's what that means. You wrote to the VA, so help me with that. What does to the VA mean? Okay, Laura. Yeah, there's evidently I don't remember the word that was used. There's something out there that will assist you, and I guess they fight for disability, and then the way they get paid is they get 10% of the back pay or something. I'm going to be honest. I don't want something that isn't mine and that I earned. But this lymphedema, and honestly, to me, what hurts me worse than the lymphedema is my back. And I'm kind of in a situation where I can't go and stand for more than 15 minutes. Cannot do it. I got to bend over. I got to lean against something. I can't really. Setting more than 2 hours isn't good for the lymphedema. It's just a tough situation. Hey, Kevin, how are you doing, bud? Okay, gotcha. But you know, I got asked one time, well, how do you ever go over to the farm and you know, get equipment ready and that? I ought to film that sometime. I ought to stream it and let you guys see exactly how I go about that. And it'd make a lot more sense to a lot of people. Oh Lord, stop. I may work and go at it for, I don't know. It could be 15 minutes. It could be a half an hour. And then I'm leaning. Anytime I'm pull something off the planter and I'm working on it on the tailgate of the truck, I'm leaning. Gotta lean all the time. If I'm leaning, I'm fine. I seen it pop in. I will definitely check it out. Thank you, Laura. You know, that helps me tremendously. But I'm able to get through it. You know, I have 3 rows on the planter, the actual planter that did not, they planted, but I don't know if they planted right on top of the ground or if they went too deep. I didn't see seed right on top of the ground, but that doesn't mean anything. Birds could have come down and picked that up. The emergence in them 3 rows wasn't very good. The rest of the planter, the other 20 rows, was fine. I had enough beans out there that I had a good stand. I did not need to replant. There wasn't any issues there. I went through the whole planter last fall, and the back half of the planter, the 12 rows in the back, they're good. But in the front, I have 3 rows that are, there's something wrong with them. I can't figure out what it is. I honestly cannot figure out what it is. So my thought is, and I had a long talk with Dad today. You know, he really wants me to run corn this year, at least some corn. I want to, but with just them 2 wagons I've got, I can't run corn. When I'm the guy that's in the combine, fill 2 wagons, and then it takes an hour and a half to take them to town, dump them, and bring them wagons back. If I'm in good corn, 225 bushel an acre, which is not an issue, I can do that. And if I'm in corn like that, 5 rounds minus, I can get a round and 3/4, and I got to dump. 5 dumps, the wagons are full. So I'll have 5 quarter round passes there. The rest is done. So say I'm getting 4 rounds done, and then I got to take a wagon to town. So in bevs at 200, so let's do the math here. Calculator. In 225 bushel an acre corn, and if I did half a bevs, that's 18 acres, and divide that by 700 per trip, that's 6 trips to and from the elevator just at bevs. I was going to do bevs, I was going to do Steve Brown's, acres the same, and then 15 times 17 trips to and from the elevator if I plant corn. 17. I start doing the math, 17 and 8, that's 25 hours just driving back and forth and not shelling. I can't do that. I really need 2 wagons, but I need somebody to have a butt in a tractor, taking 2 wagons to town to dump them while I'm filling the other 2. Chances are I get done a little early, but when them next 2 wagons come back, I'm sitting there full. All the guy hauling has to do is get out of one tractor, get in the other tractor, and do it again. If I start, let's say I start and both wagons are empty, corn I could probably get into 9 a.m. So by 10:30, he's on his way for the first one. So noon he's back. There's 1 trip. Second trip is say 2 o'clock. Third trip is say 4 o'clock. 5th trip is 6 o'clock. He comes back. And see, that's 5 trips. So I could get through a lot of stuff doing that. No, I understand, BMAC. Klein, at the time that I would need it, they would need it too. I mean, you don't have growers over here that have equipment sitting around. If it's on the farm, it's there because it's in use. They're using it. Not everybody's like my dad. My dad's still got an old 6-row planter and a 5-bottom plow and a mulching mower behind the barn down at my sister's house. We'll never use them again. ever. He had 3 moldboard plows on the farm. And he did end up, he sold 2 of them. He didn't sell the 3rd one, just in case we needed it. Father, we're never going to need it again. Sell it. Get it out of the yard. It's behind the barn. He says, nobody sees it. But I'm not sure what I'm going to do with Quick Step. It is kind of a grassy mess. I cannot go out there with a cultivator. I'll plug a cultivator up. I've either got to pull the disc out and try to go use a disc, or maybe I go out there with a chisel plow. And being it hadn't been farmed and it has sat there for 2 years, chisel plow is probably the thing to do. Go out with the chisel plow and chisel it all. Let that ground set for 2 weeks. Then turn around and cultivate it, and probably have to cultivate it a second time, and then put the beans in. I mean, that might be a later planted field. Hey, Steve. But that might be the best option for me. We'll see. Fork plow not help with the Yankee weeds you talked about in the past. The Yankee weeds. Are you're talking about the water hemp? I'll be honest, Klein, if moldboard plow was the answer to water hemp, if it solved it, every farmer from here to Illinois would have moldboard plows rolling in the field every fall. Technically, should it help? Yes, it should. But when you start putting a moldboard plow in, the only bad thing about a plow is you put a plow layer in. So where them shears come through and be that down 8 inches, 10 inches, from there up, you're nice soil. You have nice tilth, everything. But from there down, it's solid as that. It's going, Steve. I had a good day today. I got some things accomplished. I got some things I need to do, but I got things accomplished. I had a good day. My plan here on rolling is I'm going to do these 2 fields down here to the south. Then I'm going to go and do the field out on the east farm. And that gets me down to just the house. And I'll do them last. I don't know after I roll that if it'll let me throw fertilizer. If it does, that would be great. Then I know that's all done. Weeds are done for the month. We just make sure that animals are set for the month of April. And if so, we're good to go. On land plows, no, everything we have, so to run the moldboard plow, I can't run the Magnum because the Magnum isn't set to row crop. It's the tires on it are wider, not the tires, but the spacing is wider. The John Deere is set for row crop, so it would go right in where your furrow is for the plow. But the problem is you cannot run duals because you actually have your front tire and your back right-hand side tire down in that furrow. So you'd have to pull the dual off of the right side only to run the moldboard plow. One thing that I would love about it, Klein, when you run a moldboard plow, yeah, you have to drive in the furrow. So you're driving down in the furrow, that's where your set is. So then that very first shear, it's actually flipping over and filling that furrow, and it's putting a furrow in the end. But the one thing I miss about moldboard plowing, and you guys will think I'm funny, the smell. It is such fresh, clean dirt. You're pulling up 10 inches down and rolling it over, and the smell, I'm telling you, I can be driving down the road and there's a guy moldboard plowing a half a mile ahead of us, and you smell it. I can smell it that far away. And my wife will look at me like, I don't smell nothing. Oh, I do. I said, there's a guy up here moldboard plowing. And you'd start looking. Yep, right there he is. We have a group of old timers here that will get together with old iron, and they come out with 2 and 3 bottom plows, and they'll have a 20-acre field in one of them's son's fields, and they'll work together. You may have, this is no joke, you may have 15 tractors with 2 and 3 bottom plows plowing a field, and these guys are anywhere from 60 to 90 years old out there doing that. It's a sight to see. If I get a chance to catch them doing it this year, I'll probably go live and show it, because it is really a sight to see. They're just it's their way of remembering the old times. It's really cool. Steve, I apologize. My condolences to you and your family. I did see the message. As you and I talked, she's not in pain and in a better place now, brother. I understand. It smells so nice. It's Klein. It's one of them. If you've ever smelled it, you'll never forget it. You'll never forget it. Hey Lane, how are you doing? I'm having a great night, great day. I definitely, I guess I started the story about sleeping last night. About 11:30, laid down, and I'll tell you, 10 minutes later I was out. Woke up one time to go to the bathroom, broke my sleep machine mask. But I went back to sleep, and I woke up. My alarm was set for 10, and I got up at 9:56. So I got good sleep. I'll probably sleep good again tonight. Just recovering from yesterday. Oh, Oz, it's better than fresh cut grass. Now you get a guy that drops a field of alfalfa and has it setting out and drying. Yeah, I'll be honest, that's a good smell too. In the farm industry, there are some, we get into some stuff that's some really good smells. We also get into some bad ones too. Yeah, when I was growing up, Klein, we had a 7 bottom plow that we normally had on the 4-wheel drive, and then we had a 6 bottom and a 5 bottom that we had on. Whoa, I didn't mean to do that. 6 bottom and a 5 bottom that we had on 2 other tractors, and it never failed. You had 3 tractors going at all times when it was plowing season. The guy, I'll be honest, I don't know that it's the 830. The big farm over close to where I'm at, they've actually got a couple of them, but I don't know that they're 930 models. Steve, they had so much fun last night. They loved you guys for hitting that goal. I went out to do that last break I took, and they said, "Grandpa, we want to put makeup on you," and I'm like, no. And she had been watching, and she said, "Grandpa, if they hit this, we're putting makeup on you." Okay. The oldest one she was really ready to go, and I wanted to make sure that that they all got the opportunity. I wanted to make sure she just didn't do it all. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Klein. I know they've got a couple, but I don't know if they're 830s or not. I know what you're talking about. Klein, if I had one of them and someone asked me, well, what the world are you going to pull with that? Anything I want. It's kind of the correct answer. So is anyone else farming right now? Who else have the pixel dust to fly in? Oh, good deal, B-Mac. Yeah, but Klein, did John Deere, did they build it as a piece of equipment that's really needed, or did they build it so they could beat on their chest and say, we got the biggest one on the market? In all honesty. Is there a market big enough for that? But my answer is no. Most farms don't need something like that. They want it so that they can say, I have the biggest, but they're on Alma in 22. What are you doing on Alma right now? B-Mac, I'll apologize. I should have went in and got Monteith, and I just need to go off my computer here and get the game file, get it in the server, and get it up to speed. But when I did finally get back and everything, I set the recliner and I played, I did 3 jigsaw puzzles and then come in here. So why didn't they just fix the oil pump? Why didn't they make a better oil pump? And are they actually, client, going to ask you this, are they allowed to sell that tractor in Russia right now? There's a lot of embargoes going on right now. Are they allowed to sell that tractor in Russia? Harvesting beans. We get into harvest here. We got a lot of harvest to go. I want to put my title in here. I could have swore we had rain coming this afternoon. I could have swore we had that. I didn't have the game up when I got that started. That's kind of what I thought, Klein. I thought that fell under that embargo. So I did the last 12 to 14 hours of that stream yesterday, and the temperature in this room was 90 degrees and above the entire time. I eventually had to move. Oh boy. I eventually had to move the fans off me because when I took the nap before I went live, I freaking left my eye in. So when I woke up, it was on the dry side. And then I got in here with fans blowing on it. And that's why I was having troubles with my eyes last night. So I turned around and went today. Well, I guess I did put it in when I went to town, but I left it out as long as I could to try to let that rest and relax. It wasn't that I got a lot of sleep, Steve. I got good sleep. I slept good. Yeah, right now, you know, I've had the door in here open, and all that, praying that they're just not too loud out there. It's 81 degrees in here, which to me, it's nice. Really is. Well, Steve, I would prefer that. I don't like, you don't understand, for me, especially after last night, 81 in here, it feels cold. I could almost go and put sweatpants on cold, if that makes sense. I'm alive. Of course I am. How are you doing, Chris? Yeah, we went into that first hotel on the way down. We stayed at a hotel on the way down, then we stayed at another one on the way back. And when we stayed at the one on the way down, they had the air conditioner on in there high. When we walked in, it was 60 degrees in that room. And I'm telling you, I'm like, I'm going to sleep good tonight. Oh, I'm going to sleep good. And she turns right around and says, don't even think about it. I said, yeah, this is going to suck. So she turned the daggone heat on, and I just laid on top the thing that they called a bed, because that wasn't a mattress they had on that bed. But I just laid on top the blankets on it. God, that one was uncomfortable. That was horrible. Very nice 22 here. Our hotel room and floor was always between 73 and 75. Yeah, I'll be dead honest. You could crank it clear down to 60 for me, and I'll put a nice blanket on. You know, as it starts getting warmer, my fuzzy blanket gets put away, and I've got this. You'd almost have to see it. I think Schwoke ended up buying one. He's like, yeah, he likes it. It's a little thicker than a sheet, but it's cool. The actual blanket cools you. Oh, it's nice. Okay, Indro's done. Make it the front. Steve, there was no getting comfy on this one. And Mama said something. Said something about the mattresses at the desk. And the lady working the desk said, well, these are Tempur-Pedic mattresses, and it takes people time to get used to them. Our mattresses right in here, or our mattress, well, it is actually, mattress says, we have what's called a California King. So it is, she has a super single, I have a super single, but they're together as a king. That way we can adjust them individually. They're Tempur-Pedic. So don't hand me no, we've got good beds and people aren't used to that. You're full of crap. Now I have had times where I get something in me where my whole body is just chilled. And I still have a big quilt in there that my mom made for me. And I'll go get it, put it on top of the blanket. By God, that warms your butt up. In a hurry. I'm not sure why. Oh wait, I guess you'll need adjoining rooms next time. No, we can't. That's a bad idea, B-Mac. I'll live with one night. Some 68 cent rate for me. I missed a whole bunch of stuff. I'm sorry. Yeah, the Tempur-Pedic there was made with wood. Ours was made with springs. Gotcha, Klein. Have a good night, bud. Be careful. Good deal, Kailash. Yeah, I brought 190 people over, and you weren't even at the daggone computer. I figured you'd get a good surprise out of that. I wanted to surprise you. So Chris, my quilt stays in the closet. It never leaves the house unless it goes out to the bed on a super cold night. But I have just a brown, furry, fuzzy blanket, and I love it. When you can tell when I'm not feeling good, because I'll go sit in the recliner, and I swear to God, this is no joke. I have a fan about this big right beside me on the stand, blowing right on me, and that blanket over me. And if I get too cold, I'll even pull it up on this side so the fan can't even get any air to me, but I can still hear it running. It's just mental, something about that fan running. Hey, Martin, how are you doing? Mr. Biggs, welcome in. I look better with the makeup. Hey, I'll tell you what, a couple of them pictures I saw posted in Discord this morning, God, that was, they did a job on me last night. They got me good. Well, the original plan was I was going to go till 11. I was going to go 28. That was the original plan. But Amber, I saw that and I'm like, this is what I want to do. That was full circle. The whole reason I even started this was Carson introduced me to her and I watched her stream and I thought, wow, she's having so much fun. But that whole full circle thing is what I saw. And apparently, I'm not sure what I need to do. I thought I had given YouTube everything they needed, but no, now they need tax information from me. So I guess I got to get more info to them. Gonna have so much fun on the farm, even with the sketchy stuff. I enjoyed that last night. Being able to play around, when the few things that we leased and what have you. I kind of want this farm to look like and feel like a real farm, just bigger equipment, bigger stuff. But it didn't take me long to learn last night that we had anywhere from 6 to 8 people in there, quite a bit. And we could have 2 people. So when it come time to plant, we could have 2 air drills and 1 planter running. And that means 3 people are working. A 4th person could be running seed to people. But what are the other 2 or 3 people going to do? They're going to sit around, twiddle their thumbs and wait. Well, that's not why they came in. They come in because they wanted to play. The heck with it. We'll get more equipment. So that's why I did that. And I think if that's what everybody enjoys, we'll have the main farm stuff there. But we'll have a dead lot or whatever that has that extra equipment in it. It's already bought. It's sitting there. So when we do have more people, we're able to get in and do it. Can you imagine how long it would have taken to plant everything if we had just had 2 air drills and 1 corn planter? That would have taken a lot of time. In normal 4-hour streams, that'd taken a lot of time. But we kind of need, I need to kind of get an idea of who the folks are that are wanting to spend time in there, and what day's best, Monday, Wednesday, or Friday. And that'll be that night, you know. That's what we'll do that night. You know, I'd like to run Monteith 1 day a week also. But Monteith's going to be a little different story. Monteith, we cannot, well, number one, it's a 4-person server rather than an 8. And we can't, it's smaller equipment. It's more of a grind. I actually had Brax reach out to me, and it's like, listen, I'll give you my firstborn if I can play on that map with you. That's what he likes to do. And I've had other people say, yeah, that sounds like a lot of fun. I'd love to do that. So we'll get that. I don't know that I'll have that one ready to go this week, because number one, I have to get my tax stuff done. I have to get all my taxes from Twitch, from the farm, onto spreadsheets, so we can get that done. I mean, it's 3:25 today, 4:15. It's got to be done. The lady out there says it needs to be done like on 3:15. If you get the idea. So to keep the peace, co-op kind of lot. I guess the granddaughters will be taking care of his firstborn. He was serious. He watched me stream it a few times. He's like, oh my God, he says, that looks like so much fun. And if you watch Brax on Saturday mornings and what he does when he's playing, pretty close to the same. There is a fella on Twitch. I'm not going to mention any name, but I've watched him stream, and him and I would play the game well together. He's very realistic also. He enjoys that. Well, I assume he enjoys it, but a lot of his streams are kind of aimed a little more towards the animal. You know, he still has the grain side going, but he's got animals every time. You know, on Monteith, we're going to have animals. We're going to have, I'd like to have a few cows, maybe a few pigs, maybe some sheep. I want it to be an old style farm. And well, Liam, what we did yesterday and that change of pace, that was a lot of fun. You know, this one here, the only animals we have are the sheep, but anyone that has been part of everything for 5 years now, the fact that we've got sheep on this farm, that's huge, because I generally don't have any animals. I have grass that we have to mow, rake, bale, pick up. I don't do that stuff. So I kind of went out of the comfort zone on this map. And on this map, another thing, no grain bins. Sell everything right out of the field. And it's made this a challenge. It's made it fun. Christopher, it's not so. Brady's driving's not horrible. There are. So if you've got 2 combines going in a field, if they're working together, it's a dream in how it works. But if they're not working together, kind of working against each other, it's a nightmare. And Brady he has been around the farm, but he hasn't been the guy in the combine doing that. A good grain cart operator will make a combine driver's life amazing. Absolutely amazing. Hey, Tyler. I'm with you on that, Liam. Yep. Nathan is still my favorite farm on 22. My style, but normally with my English, I'm doing my bit. I'm farming with the right teaching. Well, I guess I'm not trying to throw Brady under the bus. He's a good kid. He doesn't understand. It's like playing euchre. If you understand Hoyle rules and what have you, and you have a good partner, just by how you lead, if you lead first time, you kind of have an idea of, or your partner will have an idea of what you've got in your hand. You know, there's just certain things you do, and you always do it that way. And driving a grain cart, I can still remember we had 2 combines running corn on Seneca County, and I had a friend of mine that I worked with. He come in and played with us, and he ran grain cart. And being we had both combines that stuck together so he could man them, we had 1 grain cart ran 2 combines. Neither combine stopped in a 4-hour string. That's impressive. But the reason it worked is because he knew how to run the grain cart, but the 2 guys on the combine worked together as a team, and it was slick. I understand that. I understand that. Yeah, I mean, trust me, anytime Brady comes around, I am going to tease him about how bad he plays ATS and Rex, how bad he plays Flight Sim and Rex, because that's just me. I'm going to tease him about it. Oh shoot, it is 8 o'clock. It is 8 o'clock. We've blown through an hour already. Guys, I'm going to finish this field. At 8 o'clock, I was supposed to run pups out. I hope they'll go out. Mama cooked supper out there. There's a chance they may not go out. But if they will, I do need to take them out. I couldn't do it before stream. It was too close. It wouldn't have done any good. But I'm going to run them outside to the bathroom quick. And Mama can feed them lunch or feed them dinner after. We get this and we'll be down to the East Farm and Home Farm. I think we have a couple fields here we need to get acres on, but we can't get acres with this roller because it will not, as you can see down in that bottom right corner, it will not calculate acres. I'm going to finish this field, B-Mac. We'll be fine. You got to trust me. They're out there eating, and so the dogs are sitting there begging and what have you. Oh, we didn't just, Liam, we just talk in Discord. We talk in Discord. But you know what's funny is you understand. So farming in Europe and farming in the United States is really different. You understand how farming in Europe is. I understand how farming in the United States is. If I was to join you on a map, I'll tell you, it'd be a steep learning curve for myself to farm like you would over there properly. You know, I know you guys don't run duals on many tractors over there. Over here, 90% of the tractors have duals. We don't run wide tires. We run duals. Over here, our equipment is wide. It has wings. My cultivator, and I'm a small farmer, but my IRL cultivator, yeah, you'd have trouble getting through some hedges and through gates and all of that. When I get on a European map that has gates, so you got a gate to get into every field, oh my God, I lose my mind. Are you shitting me? I got to stop, open a gate, drive through, get off, close the gate. I'd be wore out by the time I got to the daggone field, let alone doing the field. I know I had a farmer that every time he had one field that to check it, you had to open the gate at the road. You drove up, you opened the gate, you drove through it, you got back out, you closed the gate. Then you went back, you opened a second gate. So that was you went in the front and the back of that front pasture. You opened the gate, drove through it, closed it. Then when you got back to the field, there was another gate there because that whole field was gated out. This way, at the end of harvest, he could move animals in there to get any crops that were left. So you had to stop a third time to open the gate, drive in. There was a little grass square there. You could drive in and then close the gate. Then you could look at the field. Yeah, it was a pain in the butt. JCB, how are you doing? I'm not putting remote gates on his farm, but yeah, it'd have been nice if he had remote gates. I'd pull up with the remote and go, and the gates would open up. That would have been nice. Yeah, heck, I felt like I'd been in the gym after I got to the field. So I'll tell you what, when you walk that field, you walk the heck out of it because you didn't want to have to come back again 2 weeks. Oh, gate's time to go do things, it is. Yeah, see, something like a gate like that, you 100% don't think a thing about it because that's how you do it. That's how you guys farm. Really, I did fold. There we go. Okay, now what I'm going to do, guys, I'm going to pull up to the road here. No, we're not going through the fire department. But I'll pull up to the road and then that's where I'm going to take puppies out real quick. This is 1086. On this farm, we got a 1086, 1486, 1586. I think we may be getting rid of the 1486. We could possibly get rid of the 14 and the 15. Because we've got a 1086, we've got an 8950 that we were able to get cheap, and then we just went out and bought a versatile 1086 1086. $1086 does not have duals. It has singles, and then the 14 and 1586 have duals on them. So guys, give me, I'm hoping I can have this done in less than 5 minutes. I'm going to run them outside, go to the bathroom. Just going to mute the front camera. Don't go nowhere unless you want to get a drink or something, but I'll be right back. Okay, guys, I'm back. I'm going to be honest. I'm going to run without front camera here for a little bit. Mama made steak. Car's coming. She made steak, potatoes, mashed potatoes, and corn. I just did some mashed potatoes and corn. No, I'm not wrong. I like my steak. I just kind of hard to eat that in here while I'm doing this. Heard me out. Feed the sheep and goats on 22. Now seeing soybean and frank move on 25. I was really getting burnt out on 25 because they simply did not have the equipment that we were looking for. I mean, that was the big problem. They didn't have the equipment we wanted. They didn't have the maps we wanted. Things were still broken, and it got to where it honestly wasn't fun. And I come in here one night, I thought, well, we've been saying we're going to come back to YouTube. Let's go ahead and do it. And I brought this up. Took me about 10 minutes to realize what we were missing. Aaron, we had a great time. Mom and I both did. It was a very nice memorial service. I got to meet up with Dad and stepmom and ate. It was me and the wife. My dad, my stepmom ate lunch. Met Steve Grace. My wife met Steve Grace. We all had lunch. Steve and I have had lunch before, but that's the first time Mama and Steve had met each other. Met Webb Levy on the way down. We stopped right where he works and kind of invaded the pretend I'm a motorcycle dealership. Aha. But yeah, Liam, when I fired this up, I was in the big, down here on this east farm, I was in the big farm, and I was combining, and it was late. And I like to have daylight in game. I just feel better. But so I wasn't as much fun being I was combining in dark. But yeah, I did. It took about 10 minutes, and I thought, this is what I've been missing. This was the whole fault. And by golly, I'm loving this. They were beyond happy, Aaron. Well, I'll tell you what. I've got a couple maps now on 25 that I can play and enjoy. And they are starting to get mods are starting to filter down to have that. You know, where here we had everything. Everything you wanted, you had. And it didn't take you long, did it, Liam? It didn't take you long of playing this to realize, oh crap, now I know what I've been missing. Buttered corn and mashed potatoes. Oh, man. I'm going to say I was 10 minutes in. Now, I'll be honest. I enjoy this over here on YouTube more. But I think it's the game. Oh, I understand 100%. You know, now that's where things was weird with Jersey. He went to work with me. As long as I didn't have a meeting, something big like that. Yeah, if I was working in the office or even going farm to farm, Jersey'd go with me. I'd stop at a farmer's house, and if it was a dog welcome everything, Jersey'd jump right out, go in and everything. If it wasn't or I wasn't sure, Jersey stayed in the truck. He was fine. him. He had a dog bed in my office at work, and he would sit there, and if the door opened up, he would he'd go out to greet whoever come in. Most people would pet him and talk to him for a minute, and then he'd come back in and lay down. He'd leave him alone. I could have growers come into my office and there to do business, and he would not sit and bug them. Would not sit and bug him at all. He'd sit in his now if they'd call him over, yep, he'd jump out of bed and he'd go over and see him. But he was a rare breed. I mean, it just, his demeanor was amazing. Good around kids. The thing that blows me away about him, so he had been an outside dog for, 8 years? And we had moved him in. Anytime it got super cold, we always brought him in the house. We had him in because it was super cold. He was either 8 or 9 years old, and he decided, you know what? I ain't going back outside. I'm done. Never potty trained him, never anything. He never had an accident. Other than, I guess he did. We had him in a kennel in the bedroom. One time, Mama and I both had planned, he couldn't go with us. And he tore the hell out of the kennel. I think he tore 3 kennels up. But he tore heck out of the kennel, and in running in the bedroom and not able to get to us, he pooped on the bedroom floor. But outside of that, he never had an issue. Hey, Brett. I'm going to start rolling here in a second. I got a little bit of corn left. I won't make them jealous. They're not even in here right now, which is strange. I got food and they're not in here. Oh, wow. That was good. Okay, we got to get back to work. Camera on. And away. Oop. Where you at, lady? Am I seeing crap? Oh, there you are. Good girl. Oh, there's the bowl. There's the bowl. Good girl. I did not feed them dinner. I need to get them dinner in about a half an hour. I hit the wrong button. Back up, try this one more time. Oh, Lordy. I know the 1, 2, 3 field 3. I think it's 3, 5, and 7 are corn at the house. Hey, Warp Spirit, how are you doing? Indeed, you have me here. I ain't going nowhere. I am going to attempt to turn this stream into a dual stream between here and TikTok. That's my thought. We'll just have to see how chat goes, because I don't want either platform to suffer. I really don't want to add another 12 hours on a third platform in the week, but if that's what I got to do, that's what I got to do, because we're going to make this work. How many acres you farm on this save? Okay, hey, JCB, don't shoot me. When 25 come out, I got rid of a lot of my 22 paperwork that was basically the maps, acres, and stuff like that. And this was one of them. Now, I didn't mean to throw this in away, but it got tied in there, and I did it on accident. So I'm not 100% sure. I do have... hold on here. So I don't know if there's a good map I can show you with. So we're going to go with that map. So we have these two fields here. 33. This field right here is 37.2 game acres, but we're kind of doubling the acres. This way it makes more sense with the equipment we're running. This one here we do not know because I foobarred it. Down here on the new farm, which is all of this right here. Where are we at here? So this one here is 20.3. Do not know. I think this is 37.2 together. This one right here, do not know. This one right here is 14.8. Do not know. 14.6. And then this is 8 acres. This one down here, believe it or not, that's 8 and that's 8. And then at the home farm, this one back here is 28 on the nose, 14 on the nose, unknown, 23.6, 20.1, 13.4, unknown, 21 on the nose, 26.7. And we're rolling this field here right now, guys. We just did these two. We got to roll that one, and that one. And then this one right here. Well, I guess my mouse on my screen and yours is different. Okay, so this should have double fertilizer. Oh, you know what? This one's good and this one's good. That needs fertilized. This needs fertilized. This one needs fertilized. And this one. I got all 4 at the house and this one up here that needs fertilized yet. I thought I just had the one. Heavens no. I got a lot of fertilizing to do. We do. Hey, Graham, how are you doing? You know, we got the... So, now I'll be honest with the equipment we got. It's not too small, but it's not too big. It's realistic, to be honest. It's very realistic for what we're doing. And doing the fields is a little bit of a grind. It feels right. It feels legit. It feels like you are actually farming. And that's what I wanted. You know, and now the thing I have to be careful of, and I'm bad for doing this, is I'll go into a map and I will go full bore and buy bigger equipment. Next thing you know, we get 2 months into a map and I've ruined it because we run out. I about made that move in here And Smethwick kind of talked me off the cliff and we didn't do it. You know, we added this other farm. It's going to be fun doing that. I want to back down. We need to have a decision and lose one tractor. But I need to figure out what we want to lose. And I've got some ideas with how to lose that tractor. And when I say lose it, I'm talking sell it or not use it anymore. It leaves the farm. Hey, Farm with Outlaw. I love chicken wings. I do too. Normally I would say chicken wings sounds really good right now, but I just had some mashed taters and buttered corn. And I actually saved my steak for later because I didn't want to sit in here cutting a steak and all of that. Yes, I can turn the front camera off, but I always do what, Schroep? Oh, the maps? I do. I've taken maps that's a grind and we're having so much fun, and then we get so big so quick that the fun factor that was there was gone. You know, in here, to make it a little easier, I'd like to go to a 12-row corn planter instead of an 8-row. I'm fine with an 8-row corn head, even though technically we should go to a 6. We've got a 12-row planter. Because you kind of want the corn head to follow the planter. So if you've got a 12-row, if you have a 12-row planter, you either need a 6 or a 12-row corn head, and I definitely don't want a 12-row corn head. But I'd like to keep the farm we've got here, and then maybe over the years, A, get the loan paid off, B, get some updated equipment. I'm not looking to go crazy, but just a little updated. And then maybe look at buying another farm where here we go again. It's going to be another grind. Yep, you're right, Trope. I haven't had that in a while. I love pork chops. Love pork chops. And I'll be honest, right now, the price of steak versus the price of pork chops, I'll take pork chops. I'm fine with that. Yeah, everybody'd love to have a big old juicy lobster tail and steak for dinner every night, but, you know, you just don't do that these days. What you do is you let your friends go to Red Lobster and send you pictures, and you live on that. Oh, hey, I'll tell you what, that's Mama's favorite place. I think seafood's probably my favorite. And then I think from there I would actually go barbecue. Barbecue and seafood would be close. Steak would actually be my third. But, you know, growing up, we ate good on the farm. We had steak 2 nights, if not 3 nights a week. We had pork 1-2 nights a week. We had some form of chicken a couple nights a week. We had lamb quite often. You know, we ate good. We got hamburgers once a week. Dad has some sort of a stomach disease that, like, eating food from McDonald's and all the high processed stuff, if he eats a lot of that, his stomach's bad. So, you know, for him and for that, we ate pretty good growing up. I know a guy, I do too. I know a guy that likes to send me pictures of Red Lobster. And what's bad, Schwoke sent me a picture and I never got it. And I told him, and I think he thought I was joking with him, but I wasn't. So he resent it to make sure that I did get it. And when he resent it, I got 2 of them. He was really rubbing it in. Ain't that what friends are for? I could. Brisket, pulled pork. And one I really like is smoked sausage. Love it. Now they'll also do smoked turkey. I'm not as much for the smoked turkey. It's good. It's edible. I'll eat it, but I'd prefer one of the others. I get a platter when I go to City Barbecue, and I'll generally say no turkey, double the brisket or the pulled pork. I don't care. That's what I generally do. Steve, I've never had Thai food. I really would like to have it. I've never had it. Holy crap, where did you go, Warp Spirit? I like the chicken. I like the pulled chicken, but I prefer the pork or the beef. I do like ribs. I've never had Indian food. See, when I go to Micro Center, there's a Thai and an Indian place right across the road. It's in a strip mall. Problem is, when I go in, I wouldn't know what to order. I'd like to know what to order. If I go to a sushi restaurant, I love sushi, but I got to go with someone that knows sushi. And as long as I've got someone there that can do that, I'm good. I mean, when I go to Burger King, my God, you know what to order there, but pani puri, I don't know what that is, Warp Spirit. A grilled cheese with, you know what I would have done, Brandon? I'm dead serious. I'd have ate the hot dog, just the hot dog, and then I'd turn around and ate the grilled cheese. I don't think I'd have put them together. Went to a restaurant called Montana's. Montana's is a good restaurant then. Yeah, we've got a City Barbecue north of us in Finley, Graham, and it's pretty good. It really is. Yeah, I'll tell you another one. When we're on that talk, I love Mexican food. Love it. Father-in-law loves, oh yeah, I forget the name of it every time. Cracker Barrel. Loves it. And I like to go in and get, now for me, if I'm doing the breakfast at dinner, 2 or 3 eggs over easy, because I want that fluff in there. I want bacon or sausage, it don't matter. I prefer them over the ham. I do want hash browns, but I want 4 pieces of toast. And when I go into that, I eat all the whites from the eggs. I eat that first. Then I start with the bread and using it to soak up the yellow, and then eat all the yellows, and then I get into the potatoes and bacon. But I eat the eggs first. And I need 4 pieces of toast so that I know I've got enough toast to get it all. If I could live off. I like grilled cheese sandwiches. Oh, Warp Spirit. Grilled cheese and tomato soup is one of Mama and I's go-tos. She'll make each of us 2 grilled cheese sandwiches that she cuts in half angled. And then the soup. And so you get a plate that's got a bowl in the middle with the soup with 4 halves of the grilled cheese, and you dip the grilled cheese in the tomato soup, and once all the grilled cheese is gone, you eat the rest of the tomato soup. Oh yeah, love it. Steve, our last dinner at Cracker Barrel was very, very bad. It was late. It was right before we got to the hotel on the way home, and Mama and I ordered the same meal, and it came with biscuits and gravy. Well, the gravy thing is about that big, and it's supposed to be full, and both of ours was about half full. That's all the gravy they had left. So they split it, gave half of it to her, half of it to me, and it was cold. I don't mean room temperature lukewarm. I mean, it was cold. We could be friends, but Liam said, okay. Liam's been here chatting away, and he says, I got to go get something to eat. He said, you made me hungry. We talk a lot about food in when we're live. 90% of the time I do, Brent. So Cracker Barrel also has some fish they do that they're very good with their fish. I have never, when you cook fish, you can overcook it, you can undercook it. They've always been spot on. They've done a good job. So I like their fish too. But I don't think I've had anything else at Cracker Barrel other than breakfast or fish. At 90% of the time, it's breakfast. Oh, Lord Warp Spirit, we were talking food before you came in. You want to know what's good in a bread bowl? It's good clam chowder. Good clam chowder in a bread bowl is amazing. And the best I've ever had, honest to God, was at Disney World. Right across from the Hall of Presidents, there's a little restaurant that is set to look like a place in Boston in the late 1700s. And it's amazing. I do have a bag of Cheetos on my computer desk. That's crunchy. Just ham sandwich and back to bailing. See, I'm not crazy about ham. There's a hot dog food truck near me that has awesome breakfast. Really? Posy, I'd try that. So we've got a little greasy spoon down in the county seat here. Called the Midway Diner, and I mean it's a greasy spoon, but their breakfast is amazing. They have one called I think it's the breakfast mess. It comes in a bowl and it's got scrambled eggs and potatoes and sausage that's been crumbled up and bacon in bits in there, and it's all covered with gravy. Oh my God, really, really good. Oh yeah, there's a restaurant that focuses on chowders, I think. Never tried it. French onion soup with garlic toast. I could do that, Warp Spirit. My God, y'all gonna have me go out and get my piece of steak now. I really don't want to. I'm full. Which is actually weird for me. I had a full serving of corn and I had half a serving of mashed potatoes. And I'm done. Oh, Posy, this is as greasy as it comes. It really is. And anything you get, anything. They just made it where in the afternoons they're, I think they got 1 day a week or 2 days a week that they stay open for dinner. But it's a small little one-story brick building. The menu is very simple. And it's all family owned and operated and everything. And I'm telling you, it is as greasy as they come. Do not accept credit cards, cash only. I'm telling you, it's an old school greasy spoon. That's what snacks and desserts for. Yeah, but too many desserts have too much sugar. I got to be real careful around sugar, Warp Spirit. They say my sugar's high. Oh, Der Dutchman's amazing. When I turn around to come back, I'm gonna move that can back there and I'm gonna grab another drink. Steve, I'm glad you said that because I keep looking at meatloaf on the menu and thinking I'd like to try it because I'll tell you, I love a good meatloaf. And Mama makes a killer meatloaf. I love me a good meatloaf. Has fiber and reduced sugar. Same, eat fruit. Fruit is actually high in sugar, Warp Spirit. You get into, I'm not supposed to have orange juice, apple juice, grape juice, anything like that. Did you guys realize in that 26-hour stream I drank 2.5 gallons of liquid? I had 3 gray tops, which is mixed with advanced EG, and I think I got a button for it. And then I had then 7 blue tops, which is just straight water, and every one of them's 32 ounces. I drank 10 of them, 320 ounces. Just bought me a new 12-row planter on my save. What kind, JCB? Well, if I want fiber, I get my microwavable pork rinds out. Oh, I love them. I'm hooked on them again. Yeah, but what's scary, Steve? I only remember going to pee 3 or 4 times. You don't drink 2.5 gallons of water, and you only pee 3 or 4 times. Now, in here, with the door closed, either A, keeping puppies in, or B, wow, that was neat. B, keeping noise out. I got it up, and it was over 90 degrees for the whole last 2/3 of that stream yesterday. So that didn't help any. A Massey Ferguson 12-row? I am unaware of a 12-row Massey Ferguson in game. Okay. I'm going to do something right here. $128, $823. $128, $323. I'll tell you what, for the little bit of money I used, I'm just gonna run it. Oh boy. Right here. My gaming room heats up when I'm playing some PC games. Posy, mine does. Really bad. Really bad. We knew we needed to fix that. Yeah, look at that. That's up in the air. That's not even touching the ground. I'll tell you how much that leveled out. Hopefully we just solved the problem there. Split now. Farm Sim 25 mod hub, and I'm on console. I have to use mod hub mods. Gotcha. What would you say? Help me haul 269 bales around Straw XR. What's that, Liam? My contact's starting to bug out on me. I can't quite read that. Got 2 dogs that's going to be coming in here in a minute if they don't calm down. I got to remember to keep this thing in high 3. In high 3, you can get some rolling done in a hurry. But you start falling down to high 2, getting down to 8 mile an hour, it seems to take forever. It is hard for me to believe we've been live here for almost 2 hours. Did he have a 1086 Fozzie? Because we've got a 10, a 14, and a 1586 all on this map. Our 1086 doesn't have duals. The 14 and 15 have duals on them. We'll use this for rolling. We can use it for fertilized buggy. Use it for running the corn planter. 1086, yep, same exact tractor. Oh, it has, hasn't it, Liam? Yep, this one's a 1086. Look at that. I'm sexy and I know it. We actually need to run it down and get another paint job on it. Run it down to the shop, do a paint job, and then I F12 the money in. The reason I do that, the paint on this wears off a lot faster than what it should. Have a good night, Kevin. I'm drinking blue raspberry slush. And the first one I had, I was kind of like I didn't know what I thought. This one here I really liked. Really, really good. Like Spike, smash that like button if you like what you see. If you're not already subscribed, hit that subscribe button. Guys, we're doing everything we can to get to 1,000 subscribers here on YouTube. Guys, remember, right before I left on vacation, my goal was to hit 600 subscribers before I left. And that last stream, we finished with 598. I woke up that next morning to leave. No, it'd have been, yeah. Well, the next morning I woke up was at 600. When I left from here in the van, driving forever, was at 601. We did it. We did it. So thank you for that, guys. I appreciate it. We'll get there. It's just going to take some time. So FP, how was your day today? What'd you have for dinner? How's Buttons doing? Cat's okay? Get your truck fixed? I know, slow down. One thing at a time, dude. Yes, no, maybe food. Smart ass. Okay. It is now time to feed the puppies. This won't take long. Want to get up here to the edge of the field and get picked up. Then I'm going to run out and feed them real quick. And Gibbs will eat his right away, and Ziva will eat a third of hers, and then they'll fight for the next hour because Gibbs wants to go to the kitchen and get a drink of water, and Ziva thinks that he's trying to go out and get her food. And okay, I'm gonna go feed them. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back, guys. Ta-da! We are back. Got to get back to work. I'm going to get in trouble. Have I ever had the sour gummy worm? So I love chicken wings. I have it. You know what? I have the gummy worm, which was out a long time ago. I don't know that I have the sour gummy worm. I'm not positive of that one. I think that's a newer one. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I'm 10 across and 7 high. Now I'm going to be honest. I've got some flavors that I do not like at all. Strawberry Ramoon. Man, you take a drink, it's got a nice strawberry taste to it with an antifreeze aftertaste. It is horrible. I can't believe people buy it. But I need to, so right now, my old PC's over here. I need to get it cleaned up and figure out what I'm going to do with it and get this cleaned up and have my display legit again. And the best way for me to do the display is take a picture of it and put that picture on the PC and then be able to show it that way rather than, you don't need a live camera over there. But any flavor of Advanced GG you have a question about, ask me. And I'll tell you honestly what my opinion on it was. My favorite was always the old Dream Team Punch. The new Dream Team Punch is a whole new formulation, and I don't like it near as much. Not near as much. But supposedly they went back to the old Rainbow Sherbet, which is good. I haven't bought the new Melon Cream Pop yet. The original was amazing. Then they reformulated that one, and it was horrible. You know, originally you had a little bit of a, I call it a muskmelon. Some people would call it a cantaloupe. You have a little bit of that flavor with vanilla. Vanilla cream with that. Oh my God, it was really, really good. I was just looking at the website. Might order 1 or 2. I'll be honest, my 2 favorites right now, sour grape, hands down. Love that one. And then I would say orange creamsicle. Amazing. I agree, Warp Spirit. The peppermint one was very good, but that one you mix with milk. Strawberry shortcake is another really good one, but you mix it with milk, not water. Field next to the house, 13 is fert 1 and cultivated. Field next to the house, 13 is fert 1 and cultivated. I thought we had everything planted. Oh, that had oats in it. Yeah. Yep. BMAC, we're going to plant beans in both them fields. Them are going to be double crop beans. And I mean, that's totally up to you. If you want to, yeah, if you want to go ahead and plant beans, you're more than welcome. Okay. Well, I appreciate it. Thank you very much. I need to find a log of some sort, and I don't care if I just go into EOS and do it. You know, on this farm, this is what we're going to be doing next. But it doesn't need to be open for the whole world to see. It just needs to be open for people that may want to jump in and play on the map. I mean, the flavor you drinking now, something like something would be something. So the blue raspberry fizz, I'm dead serious. The first one I had, I was kind of like, yeah, I could take this or leave it. But this one here, I think this might be my third one out of the tub. Second and third one I enjoyed. Now, with it, I firmly believe you mix it up and you drink it cold. When it's cold, I think it's better than, you know, after you've had it out for a while and it gets warmer. Another one I've drank the wheels off of here lately is one they call Ramute. No, shoot. I missed some right there. I seen it. Jamaica. And what Jamaica is hibiscus flavor. Now, I'm going to be dead honest. I don't know what hibiscus flavor is. I have no clue. Now, I'm going to show you a trick here. And this is how I do this in real life, too. I'm going to miss some corners, but I'm not going to run in that field over there. Now, when I run, when I go to the back of the field and I run my 3, I'm going to end up down here on this end. And when I come forward to the road, I'll get them 2 corners. But yeah, right now it's super cold and it's very good, very refreshing. Yeah, I thought hibiscus was a flower, but how do you get a flower as a flavor in Advanced GG? That kind of threw me for a loop. And it's really, really good. There and Warp Spirit, I was told it was also very popular in South America. Very carefully. You take the hips of the flower out. I'm going to be real honest with you here. I have no clue what you're talking about. I didn't know flowers had hips. It's like a small bulb. Then it can't twist anymore. Oh, Lord have mercy. We're on our way downhill, guys. We're going downhill. Hold on to your butts. Here, hold on. Mary check. We play that to, if Mary's here, she'll say hi. And when we know she's here, that just makes sure she's awake. Bulb that protrudes under the petals. Okay. You'd have to. Oh, hold on a second. I don't want to smack the barn. Kind of got a free arm the end rows here. I've heard of rose hips. I've never heard of hips on a flower at all. Where I live, we make hips, but it's orth. Exactly. You know, I've heard of swaying your hips when you're dancing. Next thing you know, Warp Spirit's going to tell me that flowers have elbows too. She's like, shut up, Renegade. Hey, Herd, how are you doing, bud? raspberry. Yeah, they just call this Jamaica, and they say it is hibiscus flavored. It is what the card read. And I'll be honest, it's very good. Oh, another one that I did get this last time around was dragon fruit mango, or mango dragon fruit. And when it tells you to, it's so some advanced GG's a bigger scooper and some's a smaller. And it's got the smaller one, and it tells you put 4 smaller scoops in a bottle my size. Oh heavens no. Scoop and 3/4 tops. If you put 4 scoops in, it is so strong. God, it's strong. It ain't hip to be square. Okay, Huey. We got Huey Lewis in here now. Oh, really? They have not 1, but 2 lips? Uh-huh. Yeah, we're on fire here. Guys, these dogs got to stop this. Sit down, Gibbs. They're starting to play extremely rough, and I'm afraid one of them's going to get hurt. They're going to stop. So basically, it looks like a berry hip. I ain't touching them. I ain't part of this conversation anymore. I'm just going to keep driving my tractor because I know I'm not screwing that up. Wow. 2 hours and 15 minutes in, my button shut off on me again already. Be nice. I don't think that's a YouTube issue. I think it's an Elgato issue. And it'd be real nice if Elgato could get that fixed. But what the button was going to say, guys, if you are having a good time, if you enjoy what you're seeing here, what have you, do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. Likes help the channel. If you're not subscribed, hit that subscribe button. It's free. We are tracking down 1,000 subscribers, and we'll be there before you know it. So when you you know when plants turn to fruit, that's the hibiscus hip. It's like a barrier bulb under the petals. Yeah, I truthfully did not know that. Roses also have hips. Hey, we just learned up above Warp Spirit that there are some flowers that have 2 lips. So now that turn I made down here and I missed some on the 2 corners, we just drive a little bit further on this pass here and we got it. Okay, let me hit that button. And we're rolling this one right here right now. And we got to do this front one here. And then there's a line right about there. We got to do this. And that's the last 2 fields we got to roll. And then all the rolling's done, guys. Some look like monkeys. Hey, we're the monkeys. Wait till you learn about their reproductive organs. Nope. I actually was into the genetic side of corn. Really into the genetic side of corn. Don't forget sunflowers make you shine. No, they don't. Sunflowers suck. Sunflowers suck. Hey, so was everybody here when I did the Amazon roulette last night in that 5-year celebration stream? I kind of want everybody's opinion on that. Want to know what they thought. Corn's amazing. You get into genetics of corn and get into the northern, the eastern, eastern 1, eastern 2, southern, western, tropical, high yield, early health, late health, Flint. It'll be interesting to see how it pans out. You saw me eat the pickle. So I'll be honest, that pickle, as far as sourness goes, the toxic waste candy I have here, it's more sour than the pickle was. The thing about that pickle was whatever they put in that to make it sour, that tasted bad. It tasted bad, bad. And I finished the pickle, and I think half the people in the room knew I would finish the pickle. But I'm going to say about a quarter of the people in the room already had me pegged that I was going to drink that juice too. Yeah, that juice was something else. Really, Brent? Hey, Brent, before you had found me, we were in 22. We were on a map that's based out of Iowa, I believe. I don't remember the name of it. Flint something maybe. And we had a mega farm. I mean, I'm talking. We had 4 S790 combines. We must have had 8 or 10 4-wheel drives. We had a full-blown mega farm. And I come in one night. We were ready to start harvest, and I knew it. And I come in and with everybody else, and we're getting ready for the stream. I was running late. So I jumped. I said, I want to run a combine for stream. So I got in a combine, and then I pulled the map up so I could see exactly where I wanted to start at. The entire map was yellow. Every field, yellow. I thought, what in the heck? We just planted this, and half of it was beans, half of it was corn. What the heck is going on here? And I looked down. What's yellow? Sunflowers. In the day I was off, they went in and tore the whole map up and planted the entire map of sunflowers on me. Whoa, 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 whoa. Nope, come on, back up. I'll stick to my garlic or dill pickles. I've never had garlic pickles, but they have garlic pickles from that same company. Flint Hills, that's it. I knew it was Flint something. But yeah, the entire map, every acre was sunflowers. And I'm like, are you serious? They got me good. You know, would that have been in 19 maybe? Not 22? No, I'm sure that was 22. The garlic makes them a bit spicier. Well, I question if there wasn't something in this sour that made it spicy. Well, they've done it to me twice. We were playing Greystone. Yeah, Greystone. And I come in that time, and the whole map was sunflowers. And then they went out in the middle of the field, and they planted... I don't think they planted it. They put flowers in, orange flowers, and it said Renegade Sunflower Farm. And I'm telling you, they got me good both times. Greystone was a little bit of an experiment because when we did Greystone, that was the first time. It had always been myself and TJ were the only people that were admins. And when we did Greystone, I made the decision. I sent everybody that was playing with us the mods. I sent them to TJ, but I foobarred, and I sent them, and they didn't send. They were still sitting there. But I sent them to everybody, and then I also sent the admin password to everybody. My thought was, you had Ron, you had Deimos, you had Schwoke, you had Smethwick. They were playing on that map just as much as I was. And I wanted them to be able to, you know, if they were playing late one night and I had went to bed, I wanted them, you know, hey, we kind of want to buy this farm, buy it. And that worked very well. But you have to know the people that you're passing that on to. You know, I know Six Wheeling did a map one time, and he did that. And then when he come into the map to go live, the whole map had trees planted through it. They must have planted 100,000 trees on that farm. I mean, drew them in. And it's like, you know, what do you do? Granted, you go back to an old save, and then anything after that old save, you lose. You start from there. The trees are gone, but the fact that you had to do that sucks. Testing the recline feature. Hey, Mary, we missed you. Hey, Faber, how are you doing, buddy? I do have a video. I got to get it off my phone and onto the PC. Then get it off the PC into OBS for putting a video together for YouTube. And this one has nothing to do with farming, but a buddy of mine took on that Nitro Bear challenge. I'm gonna be honest, he owned it. That's my bat signal. Yeah, I played it earlier, Mary, and I said that's how we tell if either A, Mary's here or not, and B, is Mary awake. If we know she's here and we play it and she don't say something, she fell asleep. Or she went with her mom to KFC to get poutine. Now, I don't know how Schwoke's night went. I don't know if he'll jump in here tonight or not. I don't know how Smethwick's day went. I don't know whether he'll jump in or not. I don't know if I can bust butt and get enough stuff done before Schwoke would get here. That maybe, see, I'm afraid we go to next month. I'm afraid we're going to have to do some spraying. And it don't matter to me. I'll run the sprayer. I'll run the tender truck. I don't care. Mama's out right now. Went to the fabric store. But I'm afraid some of this corn ground wasn't plowed, and I'm afraid we're going to have weeds in it next month. Just cruising right along. You know what? I don't know that I've checked. Well, I know I haven't. Yeah, there ain't nothing there we want. I would like to buy that cultivator. That would look good behind that versatile. But it's $95,000. Oh, that was perfect timing. We got that much done. Not much to go. We're close to half done with this field already. Woke up from a nap and she was gone. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We got a little co-streamer in here. Hi, baby doll.
Y'all. Big.
They love these grandkids so much. It's actually impressive that once they do calm down from them initially showing up, how good they are with them. Just found the Ford plow. Happy days. I just the Ford. So wait a minute. Which? Oops, wrong. Are you talking the Ford chisel plow? You talking that Ford chisel plow right there? Is that what you're after, Martin? Yep, right there. 131. Well, it says 131 up there. Yeah, dude, you should have asked me. I've got that stuff. You can't fathom some of the old iron that I've got in this game. You know, just in them chisel plows. These are newer, but I've also got the International here, and you can actually take it 13, 15, or 17 shank. And then right now you got spikes on. You can put chisels, modern chisels, twisted chisels. Now that's the one I like to run right there. And you can also put sweeps. I don't run sweeps on it. Got the old John Deere chisel. That's a big chisel. Got the new Landau, bigger one. I'm thinking about getting out of the game. I've seen a lot of people play that game. I got to be real careful on getting new games because I cannot get addicted to another game. I get in trouble. Mama, I'm not feeling bad. I didn't get a bunch of sleep last night. I got average, but I slept so good, so comfortable. Got you, Mary. I mean, I did. I took Flexerol because my back was hurting. I took Flexerol, and I had my bed in, it's called zero gravity. So it raises your back up, plus it raises your legs up. Well, then I took my back and I went down a little bit. And I hit just the right spot. Normally when I go to sleep, I move to my left side, and then I have to turn around and get on my back. And then I'm on the left side again, and then I'm on my back. Last night I was in that position and I fell asleep. I am glad that I had the dogs in the kennels before that, or they'd have been running out with me. Now, tomorrow, I want to kind of get up earlier and get in here and try to... I need to jump on taxes. I need to get that, try to get that finished. I've got a decent chunk of the Twitch side done, but I haven't started the farm stuff. But the farm stuff, believe it or not, is not as hard. There's not as much, there's a lot more money there, but not as many things to get sorted out and where it needs to be. So, you know, in here, every person you sub to, every time you gift a sub, 5 subs, 10 subs, 20 subs, every time you buy biddies, you know, I have in the EOS Discord, I do 2, I think each one's $5 to I don't even know what you call it. You give it to the Discord for the channel, and I do 2 of them a month. I have Nitro in Discord, and the only reason I've got Nitro in Discord is it allows me, if somebody needs a mod, I can send a bigger mod to them through Discord than what it would normally allow. Spotify. There's so many things there that are write-offs. I mean, legitimate, no cheating write-offs. You know, on the farm, there's so many things you can write off that are, I could write snowmobile trailer off. But instead of doing that, when we bought it, it is a snowmobile trailer. That's what I purchased it for. But we also knew that we would use it to get Mama to and from the fair and stuff like that. Well, it's kind of turned into storehouse for Mama, so she ended up writing it off on her side. You know, so we did it fair and square. Oh, that's good. Now, I'm not after amounts or anything, but were the results good? I love chicken wings. Or were you not real happy? It's all about the write-offs. Well, you know, now I don't think you could do it now, but 20 years ago, you could go buy a snowmobile and write it off on the farm. I can buy a golf cart and write it off on the farm. I can buy a four-wheeler side-by-side, write it off on the farm. Them are legit write-offs. Son of a gun may never go to the farm. I buy a lawnmower that I'm planning on using here at the house, because you know in the summertime I mow 3 to 4 yards. Guaranteed 2, guaranteed 3. You never know about the 4th one. If I take it over and use it on the farmyard one time, I can write it off on the farm. You charge $300 for rent on trailer. If I got to be careful with doing that, Schwope, because if I do now, I've got a $300 income every month. You're okay with it? Good deal. I don't know where mine's going to turn out. I hope we're good. I don't think it's going to be what it has been in the past, and I think she's counting on that. You have 300 on farm, easy write-off. I have 300 on farm. Schwoke, that one right over my head. I don't understand. It's all a big game. And as you're playing this game like this, you're not really cheating. You're following the rules. The rules are set for us. We're following the rules. I'm getting down here to the end. I'm learning. Now this was only half full. Only at it for 4 years. But I mean, you can write off. So I drive the truck over to work on the farm today. I can write the mileage off. So going through a drive-through and buying a bottle of water on your way to the farm, you don't write that off. But if I go and buy a case and a large bag of ice and I'm putting in a cooler to take over there for drinks on the farm for myself and whoever's helping, you can write that off. Oh, exactly, Brent. What do I drive? Okay, so JCB, are you talking tractors or are you talking vehicles? vehicles. So Mama has a 2019 Honda Odyssey van. I have a 2010 Ram 1500, but it's got airbags and everything underneath it. It's basically a 2500 setup. It's got the Hemi. Now currently it's broke. One of the springs that holds the caliper on, no, back up. One of the bolts that holds the caliper on, front passenger side, backed out, fell out. Let a brake get a little bit wild, got hot. So I repaired it, put new brakes on. Rotor was fine. It wasn't glazed or nothing. Put new brakes on, put both new bolts in. Left Dad's house, drove back here, and the son of a gun either broke or fell out again. So there's a vibration of some sort that is causing that to vibrate, and it backs out. And then our father-in-law, my father-in-law, her father, gave us his old Suburban, but it's like a 99 or 2000. And the ignition switch is what was out of it. Everybody said ignition switch. So I spent like 180 bucks, got the whole new ignition switch, got it put in. Some guns still don't start at all. So my guess is it is the starter. So we got to go, the batteries went bad because it's sitting there. So now we need to charge the heck out of the battery, slap the starter a few times with a big hammer and see if we can't just get it to start to get the battery a charging, but then drive it. Now, when I say to a shop, I'm going to go to my buddy's shop and then we'll change and put a new starter on it. Hopefully the battery, it holds and I don't have to buy a new battery too. But I kind of like that Suburban to go over to the farm because I can put all kinds of tools in the back of it. It is nice for that, but it's two-wheel drive. So on the farm, it's not ideal. Now on the actual farm, I have a John Deere 7800, front wheel assist, and it's got duals on it 99% of the time. And then I have a 7120 Magnum. It is also front wheel assist. It does not have duals. And then my combine is a Gleaner R42. I did have a Ford 9600. It was a good tractor. I did some chisel plowing, some cultivating with it. I mean, the cab wasn't in the best of shape. Mechanically, it was good, but the cab wasn't in the best of shape. You know, you didn't have good air. Well, you didn't have any air in it. Your air was you open windows up. So if you were out working and it was hot, yeah, you sweat your butt off. But got rid of that when we got the Magnum on the farm. That Magnum, the guy we bought it from bought it brand new. And for the last half of its life on his farm, it did nothing but run a pump out at the pits. So I got a lot of people that say, you know, just sitting there basically idling or running a pump is rougher. Them are rougher hours on the motor than actually running it. I think I just got something undone that I wanted undone bad. I need some light real quick. I did. Good. I had a scab on my leg that was not healing right. I got it to pop loose. I need to get some Neosporin and get it put on there. Be real good to do it right now if I can get Mama to bring me in some Neosporin. When you have lymphedema, you got to be real careful about injuries and stuff like that from your knees down. You got to be real careful. Hey, Crash is here. How are you doing, buddy? How was your day today, Brady? And Brady, did you enjoy playing on the map last night? My first truck when I was 16, built a 994 F250. My first truck was actually a hand-me-down. Dad had a 75 Chevy Silverado, black, two-door, and that was my first vehicle. And then he traded it in. A guy at work had a 77 Ford Thunderbird, had factory T-tops, 351 Cleveland in it. And Dad traded that Silverado for that Thunderbird. And at the time, I thought, "Oh my God, that's the best thing." That I loved it. Now, I'd like to have that 75 Silverado back. Didn't even have power windows or nothing. You crank them windows down. My day was good. You still didn't answer whether you had a good time on the map last night. Starting to make me think you didn't enjoy yourself. I guess what I'll plan with you and all that was fun. I want to keep it going. Brady, I didn't expect anyone to be there the whole 24 hours. My truck has crank windows. Yeah, I didn't expect anyone to be there the whole 24 hours, but you were fine. As long as you enjoyed it and had a good time, that's all I care about. And like I say, we'll figure out what day a week we're going to do that map. And we're going to do that map one day a week while we're live over on the Twitch side. Do you realize this stream here tonight is number 48 of this series? Buying a rice cooker tomorrow. My rice making it upgraded. Mama A, I think, has a rice cooker, and she swears by it. I think that's what it is. I know we've talked about it before. My first truck was 08 Chevy Ceramic called the Black Mama. No power windows and the AC didn't work, but I loved that truck. Exactly. My 75, down by your outside ankle. So if you're in the passenger seat by your right ankle, you had a little vent down there, and you could pull, and it would open the vent up, and it'd let the air in. It also had the suicide windows at the front that you could flip out and let air in there. You know what? I did have a back sliding glass in that pickup truck. I had a black sliding glass. It wasn't powered. You had to open it by hand. Don't need 3 two-tone when you turn 16. No, exactly. Yeah, this is stream number 48 on this. Now keep in mind, BMac, I don't know how many days we played this before we did stream number 1. I know when we started this map, we had two 1206 tractors and a farm all-in. That's what we started with on this map. Had those suicide. Is that what they called them? I remember if you smoked, you always opened them up because that's where where your cigarette went. I never smoked, so my first truck was a old Mad Quad box. Used it for milk carton cutting. Gotcha. I was young and transmission went out. It's the only reason I sold it. Wish I didn't. Hey, Mike, how are you doing, buddy? Whoosh, right over his head. My SAR cab loses something in text. Oh. Heck, I thought you were being serious, B-Mac. I'm trying to be a nice guy and be serious with you. Mr. Dairy Kid, how are you doing? Playing some farm sim. What map are you on, Mike? Wish I had an old school truck, like 85 Chevy. I like the late 70 Chevys. The only thing you had to be careful of with them late 70 Chevys, you had to be careful of the bed, because the bed tended to rust out really, really bad. Feel good after the 24? What do you mean 24? We didn't do 24. Back it up. We didn't do 24, Dairy Kid. Iowa Plains View. I never played that map. Good map. I wish he would have finished Stitzer and got all the... I mean, he's got the fertilizer and everything in place. He didn't get it incorporated in so that you could run precision his way and all that stuff. He is really onto something here for making farm sim legitimate. No, Dairy Kid. We went 26 hours. That was actually the longest stream I've ever done. I've done a lot of 24s, and I did 125, but we went 26 last night. Yeah, you damn right, excuse you. I want them other 2 hours, buddy. Yes, we did, Duck. I like it. I like how it's set up. I think he got burned out. Graham, I know he did. He put a lot of time and effort in this. He put a lot of time and effort in this map. I did a lot of DMing with him. And kind of walked through some fertilizers and that. And I was actually impressed with the knowledge that he did have of farming. It did. It impressed me. He wasn't a, well, I don't know. I'm just building a map. I don't know anything about farm. No, he wasn't that way. He had some knowledge on NP and K and what have you. Two cornfields to go, and then the rolling's done. Oz, my problem with so many modders, I'm not one that's going to reach out, and I don't mean this in a bad way at all, but I'm not going to reach out and kiss anybody's butt. If you want me to take a look at your map, reach out to me, and I got no problem doing it, and I'll give you honest feedback. I'll be real honest. If I think what you got's a piece of crap, I'm not going to come on stream and blast you. We'll probably just keep it off stream. If what you have is an amazing work of art, I want it on stream, and I want people to know that. When is the makeup hour tonight? If you think we started a makeup hour every stream, you done lost your mind, Brent. Doing a cotton harvest on Frankenmuth for 70K. I played a little bit on Frankenmuth just because at the time that's the closest thing, in my opinion, we had to a map that I wanted. But I want to be honest, I'm not a Frankenmuth fan, and I'm not bashing him by any means. I don't like them deep ditches. I don't like them at all. I've got some opinions on that map, but I'm going to keep them to myself. That's more than fair. The little farm we built on there was actually pretty nice, but we built it ourselves from the start. Still don't know why there's a pink Ford pickup truck on the water tower. I don't know where that came from. I lost my mind a long time ago. I lost that in 1964. Whoa. That's a little better. I don't know if I'll get to harvesting on the oats tonight or not. Well, I do. I got to get on the oats hot and heavy, because we got to get the oats off. We got to get it baled, and then we got to get it planted. You know, I was in stream when that appeared. I'm pretty sure it was leased at the time. Might want to check that, Bill. When what appeared? You'll have to play Backup 6 with sometime. Really fun, not gonna lie. There's some good maps. Some new ones that are cool. I need to get the game, Brady. I just haven't. I don't like it either, but I maps I have, which ain't a lot. Oh, and Tyler, this map here will do that for you. The fields, we've got the fields broke down to where they're about 20 acres in game. Anywhere from, say, 15 to 25 acres is where our average is. And we don't have the biggest, baddest equipment in the game. I mean, if you go out and you buy the biggest, baddest equipment in the game, you walk in here and tear through this stuff so fast that you ruin it. We are also set up in a way that in the future, so here, let me show you something. We have growth built into the way we build all this. So this is field 1. This is split right down the middle. Field 2, field 3. Right here in the front is 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and we call this west. Down here you have a grass field. 1. This is actually 2 fields, 2 and 3. 4 is down here. 5 is this one. This is 6. This is 7. This in here is kind of on its own. And then we got these on their own. So as we grow and get another farm, get into bigger equipment, we can combine these 2 fields into one field. We can combine these into one field. We could actually run this as one field. And now we got 3 fields, and it is still a grind to get through them. Up here, I'd say leave this one alone, but you almost leave all 3 of these alone. They're not bad. You could combine this into one field. You could actually split this one and turn it into 2. You could actually split this one clear back to here and make all of this one field and all of this one field. Up here, I don't know. Maybe you put a new split in right here and split it into 2 fields. But it's all set. As we built this, we built it so we're able to grow. The only thing we can do down here would be buy this chunk of ground here. But yeah, we leave that alone. We've talked about the next farm and what we want to do and where we want to go. I'm not really interested in coming up in this area. I wouldn't mind having one clear down south. You know, come down and you know, something like here. You know, owning, well, it might be this right here. Own that. Or this right here. You know, if you did that, you could almost make this, well, this may come over here. So you got one good field there. And this one's on its own. But I don't know. But we built it so that we were able to grow in the future, and everything was still good. Oh, when the pink fert got up there? Yeah, it is leased, isn't it? We did lease that. I also don't I don't like a map that every field is square. I don't like a map that has one field that's 3,000 acres and then a whole bunch of fields that are 40 acres. I like to have some bigger, some smaller. I like some that are squared. 3 sides are square and the back's at an angle. I like to have ditches. I like to have trees. I like trees. I like rocks. I like things that make it look real. That's what I like. Well, setters, they have real life stuff now. They have Ski-Doo, Lynx, and Polaris, and Kitty. Some new good ones, not so good. They have some new maps that are cool. Brady, I need to check out Sledders. Oh, Lordy, I need to check out Sledders. 4 fields are plans to have alfalfa field cutting one stream last night. So with me, Tyler, when we took this, they had bigger fields. We plowed everything together. So on the other side of this lane, there's 3 fields. You have the big one in the center, and then you have the 2 square ones, basically. We took everything out, plowed it all together, and then we put the fields in the way we wanted them. This way, the acres were about correct. You know, if you look at how long it takes me to do one field, it's a little more legit. You're not going in. I mean, if I had the biggest roller in a game, I could come in and I could have these fields. I'd have been done rolling by now. You know, if we had a self-propelled big fertilized buggy and went like heck, we'd be done in no time. But when you start getting into that stuff, for me, that takes the pleasure out of it. I want to have to work at something to get it done. But that's the good thing. It doesn't matter if you like that big equipment. I mean, you got folks that have cultivators that look like a damn radio antenna hanging off the 3-point hitch. Unrealistic as possible, you know. And what I think is so funny, it's a plow that leaves a cultivated state, and they'll pull it at 60 mile an hour with a 100 horsepower tractor. And it's like, are you serious? A plow that big would take 3,000 horse to pull it. And you're pulling it with a 100 horse tractor at 60 mile an hour. And I find it humorous. And that's the thing that is so cool about the game. They're playing it right because they're playing it the way they enjoy. And that's what this game's all about. You need to enjoy what you're doing and how you're playing. Are we just the American English version to each other next time you talk like me? Well, Liam, I'll be honest. Another one, if you feel you and I are that close, another one that's just like us is Brax. Watch Brax play. Oh, exactly. Now, Tyler, I'll be honest. I went in and I streamed with Eager on his stream with his equipment, flying, everything, and I had a blast. I had so much fun. You want to know why I had fun? Because I was with Eager on his map. So, for me to break out and do a European map by myself, I'm going to tell you right now, I wouldn't be into that. But if Liam said, hey, Renegade, come over and play this map with me, everything changes. Now it's fun. It's this map here. Wait a minute. Martin Mortal, you are Brax? If you're Brax, I didn't know that. I honest to God didn't know that. I've been talking good about you all night. But you might need some diesel. I hope I can finish this field. Thank you for letting me know, Brandon. I hate walking. Carrying diesel cans out. We just turned orange. Yep, I didn't know that, Brax. Brax sent me, when he seen me start playing Monteith with the old small equipment, breaking the fields down a little bit so it's smaller fields. It makes a little more sense and what have you. When he saw me playing that, he sent me a DM instantly, said, I want to play on that map with you. And I said, you're allowed. I want to make them community. I want us to be able to go in and play that way. JCB, have a great night. So if you look at the 2 community servers over there, I've got one set up where it's kind of a bigger farm, bigger equipment. Money isn't a huge object. Go like heck, have fun, work together. And I've got one that's going to be grind like heck to hope you can not eat ramen noodles all the time. They are on opposite ends of the spectrum. I can only get into American maps when I play by myself. It's just personal preference. So if you've ever, if you actually go back and you think about every map I've ever played in Farm Sim, any map you've ever seen me play, I play the map like that map is located in Northwest Ohio. I didn't go on to Spring Creek and play like it was out in North Dakota. I played like that was in Northwest Ohio. Midwest Horizon is in Northwest Ohio. This one here, kind of breaking it down like it's Northwest Ohio. That's the farming I know. When I go out and get in a vehicle and drive down the road and look on both sides or go to my farm, that's the farming I know. I choice grind every time. I do too. Gotcha. FP, how is she, if you don't mind, how is she doing real quick? Let me know that and then head off to bed, bud. No tractors about to broke down. Has plenty of diesel. Oh. Yeah, I am. I'm about broke down. I got all kinds of diesel. I was getting ready to go get the fert with, it's got a fuel tank in the bed of it, and I was going to bring it back here. Yeah, if guys, if you do happen to see Steve Grace in chat or anything, offer him your condolences. He lost his grandmother last night. They had given her a very short time. She was having a lot of pain, a lot of issues, and she was, the understanding I have, she was there at their house with them. I know he was in here earlier and he talked and seemed pretty chipper and all, but I know deep down inside he's struggling just as anybody would right now. Just started a farm on Midwest Horizon, row crop ready. Graham, I'm gonna be honest with you. It got pulled before I could get a copy of the Midwest Horizon row crop ready. I don't have one. What do you mean, Faber? Good night. What are you, part-timer? Faber, have a good night, bud. Part-timer. No, really, have a good night. I'm a part-time dairy farmer. So every time I see you from here on out, I gotta go. I gotta say, got milk? Somebody bought my dad a t-shirt and it says, F milk, got beer. You can see the belt turning in there. You can see the fan turning. The wheels, the hub. That's amazing. It may not hurt me to run this up and repair it. Kind of wanted to, I mean, you can see I'm dragging on the power side of things. I probably should have done it before I came back here. Got a field of alfalfa last night watching your stream and bailed about 64 bales out of it. That's a lot of bales. Hey, Tyler, when you bale alfalfa, can you wrap it and it turns into silage in 22? Good deal. Made $3,200 there. $25-day run map. Slice your ground got out. Doesn't need to be done. Grass car looks good. Good deal, Brady. Yeah, here I think it got up to a whopping 43 today. Or no, it was higher than that. 46, 47. And I did when I went to town. Wore that shirt. I don't need no hooded sweatshirt. I don't have one now, but back in the day I had an insulated flannel that I could wear on a day like today and leave the front open, and it was still pretty cool. It kind of kept you warm, but kept you, you didn't get too warm. I really like that. I think I've still got it, but I'm gonna bet $100 it won't fit anymore. I'll bet I could do a Chris Farley fat guy in a little coat routine with it. I'll be honest, for 3 mile an hour, I'm just going to keep running the speed I'm running and finish this field, and then I'll take this in. Now, apparently they're saying we're in a weather watch warning. Weather watch warning. Supposed to get storm tomorrow, potentially get a tornado. We never ever get tornadoes, so yeah. I don't think we have anything, anything set up on weather like that here. Yeah, it's actually showing 32 degrees right now. I originally was going to use it for cattle. I'm not question you why we do the same grass outside of all until I get more money coming in. No, I understand. Understand, Tyler. And when I look at my daily, so tomorrow 50. So the next few days, 50, 59, 71, 70, and 66 are our highs from now through Sunday. But we got a 83% chance of rain on Friday and a 91% on Sunday, a 25 on Saturday. So it looks like a rain all weekend. Could have got you a shirt that said, I'm a milk drinking sunflower farmer. Have blowtorch, will burn. Steve got me that shirt, and the minute he handed it to me, and it was all folded, the minute he handed it to me, I said, this has got a damn sunflower on it. I knew it did. Mom's doing good. I was in a few minutes behind in stream. She's sore, but that's no, that's really expected. But the fact she's doing good, that's all I was after, FP. We're supposed to get severe weather Saturday. They showed storms Friday and Sunday. But yeah, that shirt, I when as I started opening, I knew it was sunflower of some sort. Did you guys ever see the mug, the sunflower mug someone sent me? I am not the Sunflower King. I am not the Sunflower King. Just in case you didn't hear that, I am not the Sunflower King. Hey, when I get going back, I'm going to go big screen for 1 second. I got two things to show off real quick. I am not. So number one, this was a gift, and it is a drinking cup, but it's got the Hellmann's on it. Over here, it has the wafers that we put the mayonnaise on, and there's also jelly beans there. And on this side, there's jelly beans also. That there come from Pastor Russ and his family. And just awesome. He gave that to me in person. The other mug I got one time is a sunflower mug, but if you look at the stem really good, the stem spells out XR Renegade. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Oh, farming. Big Danny Lang says, cool. Yeah, I like that. That was really nice. Gotta look real quick and see who I got up back here. Let me put them back up where they go. You guys can't fathom our German Shepherd. Tyler, I'm sorry to hear that. I've got a near and dear place in my heart for pups. I've got a whole drawer of sunflowers. There's probably 30 of them in here. I have sunflower pens to write with. If you make me too mad, I can drop an F-bomb on you. This one was Mama A. I got a whole tapestry, sunflower tapestry in here you could put up behind you. Hell, it's 10 foot by 8 foot. I got one more right up here that I got. And there's a little story behind that one. So I got a friend. He played online with us a few times. He actually don't live far from here. He's been to my house multiple times. His name is Throck over on Twitch. But he sent me this. But the deal was it had to stay on my desk at all times. And yeah, when it gets good sun, you see it starting to move because it's getting good light. Yeah, that's what it does. But it has, since the day he gave it to me, it has set right here. I've had a sunflower on this desk now for probably 3 years. But I've got a goat, like a stuffed goat they sent me. And I thought, what? They sent it to me and they sent it to Coburn. The goat's name is Renegade. Holy smokes. Mr. Liam Hunswick, Oz, aka Batman, Steve Grace, Jared Schaefer, Pete 888 UK, Dog, Brent Lindeman, Big Farmer, Iceman. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's 9. Should have been 10 there. Eager, thank you from the bottom of my heart. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I truly appreciate that. Eager, how are you doing today? Yeah, guys, if you are in here and you got a gift from Eager, let's say thank you. Mama came home with quesadilla and nachos. Thank you, Eager. Thank you, Legend. Thank you, Eager. And this is an eyeball-free stream. Eager, I got you pulled up and I watched a little bit this morning. I eventually had to get running and had to get that credit and get that bill paid. I asked to pay the interest when I wrote the check on December 31st so that I had all that money on this year's expenses for taxes. And they didn't do what the new interest was going to be, even though I asked them to. Had to get that paid. Might take a little to find another. What do you mean might take a little to find another? Too many things going right over my head today. Guys, I think we got co-streamers again. And I thought wrong. I think the girls may be taking a bath, and so they're in and out, and in and out, and in and out, and in and out, and that's why the dogs come in and go to lay down, and the door closes, and then they're back out there. What's going on? Got to see what's going on. They might have food. Got to have food. What's this pineapple pizza stuff? Guys, I don't know who did see it, who didn't see it, but during a live stream, Pizza Man shows up at the front door with a 16-inch double pineapple pizza. Bought, paid for, tip paid for, everything paid for. And I honestly don't know for sure who did it, but I love him from the bottom of my heart. That was awesome. I opened the door and he's standing there with a pizza box, and I said, "You're at the wrong house, Hoss." He's like, "Nope." He said, "This is for Renegade." And the minute he said that, instantly, light bulb went off. I just got owned. I knew what it was, but I had no clue who did it. It was really, really cool. Really, really cool. Yeah, my oomp's getting down there quite a bit. Guys, I am going to run up and I'm going to repair real quick. Remember last time I gave you a gift, it took me 1 hour for all the stuff to be collected. Oh, it did. Yes, it did, Eager. I do remember that. She loved it. She absolutely loved it, Brady. And like I said, I don't know who did it, but I was going to eat, and I think I ate 6 pieces on stream. If I got a bite that didn't have pineapple, the pizza was very good, but when it's double pineapple, yeah, it's hard to find a piece without pineapple. And when Mama come home, she sent me a text. She says, I can't tell how big it is. Is there enough there for me? I said, holy hell, there's enough there for you for 3 meals. Oh, my camera is frozen. Hold on, guys. Hold on. I can fix that. I'm on top of it. Thank you for letting me know. I did not know. Front cam froze. Thank you, Brent. Thank you, Mary. Thank you, Brady. Thank you, Eager. Thank you, Schwoke. Night, John Boy. This is going to be a big repair bill. $732 on the sunflower. $1727 on the tractor. Look at that. On this mod, you can take... Oh, I thought... Here we go, guys. Nice warm day, and the air conditioner quit working for me. Uh-oh, we got Mr. Schwoke in the house. Tell me that ain't cool. How many 86s have you seen with the doors open like that? Penguins for Eager. Hey, Batman. Thank you. You know, you would have made the pizza thing even funnier if Schwoke drove down and handled. Well, he was working, running his own pizza place, Mary. Okay, I gotta figure out where Schwoke's at real quick. Because I'm not in a chat room right now. Okay, Schwoke, give me 1 second. You are actually muted. Okay, you're unmuted now. But I got to get headset on. Eager, I got a question, an honest question, not a normal renegade smartass question, an honest question. Penguins are very big with you. Is there a reason? Is it just an animal that you really, really like, or is there more to this story than what we know? I say that and I get, oh shit, that scares me. Oops. Hey, and Eager, I'm dead serious. This road, it's the real deal. It is the real deal. Now Schwoke is muted, so there is a chance he's got someone there he's talking to, or there is also a chance that he has a granddaughter that's being angry. That's the general reasons that he mutes up. That or he mutes up and he doesn't know he's muted up. See, now, Eager, how did you get penguins and I got freaking mayonnaise? How did that work? I can tell you the mayonnaise. It come from, we were playing Farm Sim 19. Hell, we had only been playing Farm Sim for, I don't know, a couple months live. And TJ, myself, and my brother were on Seneca County. And my brother went to turn and he ran either the combine or cultivator, whatever he had. He ran it down the side of the barn. And TJ makes it just out of nowhere. Well, that's great. Now we got to eat mayonnaise sandwiches all week so that we've got enough money to fix the daggone equipment you just tore up. And it's stuck. And it's one thing. I'm trying to curb and not do all the eating dumb stuff. But that mayonnaise sandwich is something that'll still always be here. I don't love sunflowers. She don't talk yet, Mary. You know, the beans was just kind of something to throw in. And when I started beans, there were some folks that did beans, but it wasn't everybody doing beans. And then I started putting mayonnaise on other things, you know, on Oreos. Well, then we had to cut the Oreos. Then I was putting mayonnaise on the sugar-free wafers and Twinkies, and then a bunch of people started doing that. So I added Vienna sausage. The Vegemite Marmite. I guess Vegemite is what 99% of the folks do. You know, now, Eager, to you, that's second nature. A Vegemite to you is like an apple pie is to me. But, you know, I started doing a lot of different things. Holy crap, other people started doing them too. And it's like, well, it doesn't make no sense for me to do it anymore. And that's the reason I went out on the Vegemite and I did all of them. Vegemite, Marmite, Bovrite, Promite. If it's a mite, I tried to get it. And Marmite's horrible. Anybody that says, oh my God. Yeah, Liam will go, hey, I like that Marmite. No, my God, that's horrible.
Start, boss.
The other thing we need to do, so the corn on the new farm is double fertilized. There is 3 fields of corn here on the home farm, 3, 5, and 7. And then there is 1 field of corn down on that east farm that need to be fertilized. There's a tractor out back with a fertilized buggy ready to go. Start at the one beside the house, because I've got it rolled already, and see if it'll let you fertilize it. Because there is a chance that it will not.
The 3, the one south of the farm?
Yep. That's north. That's north.
Huh?
Yeah, that's north.
No, south.
No, top of the map's north.
Yeah, I said south. That
Okay.
one says it needs it.
Okay,
Well,
well,
unless I'm
that's
looking at the wrong map.
That's beans. You need
Okay.
to do the cornfield, which is north of the farm.
It's already done. Oh, way up top. Way
No,
north.
no, 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 no. Field 1's the bigger one that has the lane run along it. Then the far north one is oats. That's field 2, and then the next field down's corn. It's between the oats and the farm.
So you need this one. Right here. Corn. No, that's beans too.
Sometimes I had it, but not my favorite mom. Yeah, I Liam, I'll be honest, when I did the Marmite and mayonnaise sandwich for Big, that about got me. My dad just got, what kind of race cars do you have, Tyler? So with did you figure out what field you got there?
I don't know. I think so. I'm just going with it.
Yeah, it's the one north of the house. The south part of the field kind of does like a moon shape along the house.
That's all done.
It's corn. It's only been done once. Unless you're seeing something different than I'm seeing.
Ah.
If I go to fertilized and turns rolling off, oh shit, it is done. Schwoke that in. 34's done. Okay, so the only field's the field I'm in right now.
Well, what's this one need? Is this beans too?
No, beans get single fertilizer. We don't do two in it.
I said, this is oats. Well, this one don't get it.
It's
never
done.
got double fertilized.
It's already done. You can't drive in them oats right now. You'll kill them.
No, it's only single though. It never got doubled.
I'm almost sure we doubled it. I'm thinking that.
I don't think so.
Are you sure as the crop starts growing, it don't pull a round of fertilizer out of it?
Nope.
Come back here to the field I'm in. Do it. It needs done.
Okay, that works.
Yeah. The other cornfields are 34, and
That's on the east.
it shows it's done twice. I know the two down south are done, and the oats down south are done too. So why would I have done the oats down south and not up here? And then,
no idea.
I
don't know.
the field back in front of the woods, I've got to do it yet. I've got to roll that, and that's the last field. I got to finish this and do the field in front of the woods, and then all the rolling's done. But the thing is, I'm being dead honest with you. That was not showing earlier as double, or I looked at it wrong. One of the two. Speedy Ranch, how are you doing? Mustang is going to be running pure stock pass, Mike. Oh wow.
Okay, this is corn,
Yep.
and it's 50% fertilizer, so it needs another.
Yep. You need another coat of fertilizer on this one.
If it'll take it, it might not take it until the first stage. That's what I mean.
Well, all you can do is pull across it and try. See if after I rolled it, if it'll let us. If it won't,
Nope.
we'll roll into next month.
Nope, it won't let me.
Okay. So I just give me a few. I got one more field to roll. If you want to see, I'm sure the sheep are good, but just make sure they don't need food. My last pass through when I repaired this, I did not need. There was no wool to go back. But I don't know when we need to sell sheep. Be better if it were Friday. I was just going to run this roller right across that field next to me and right back to the cornfield. I can't do it. It's got oats in it. You'll be lucky. I gave you the tractor with the air conditioner. My air conditioner's broke.
Well, this one ain't working too good right now. I don't know.
I'm running around with my two doors open.
Yep. Oh, I'm leaving that one alone.
My doors on the cab of the tractor.
Dude.
I did go back and just kind of piece through and watch little bits and pieces from that VOD. And you could tell when lack of sleep started to set in.
Oh, yeah.
You don't know how hard I was fighting with myself to maintain myself and not go overboard or say the wrong thing.
Uh-oh, where's the... Right there? No. Where do I check sheep at in this thing? Remember?
In the escape menu.
Huh? Oh. Never mind.
Oh, excuse me.
No, we don't have anything. It's close.
How far are they out?
The closest one is 40%.
Okay, good deal.
That's
So-
10 of them.
So there is a chance next month we may have to spray some corn acres, maybe even some bean acres.
Let's see.
We don't have any we need to spray this month, but we may have to next month. Because we planted them this month.
What's in the field to, what's in front of the W field on the north? Oh, wait a minute. Them have already been sprayed.
Yeah, I sprayed them already.
That's looking like oats. Yeah, okay. That's the only weed we have, and they're dead.
Mhm.
So.
But I think when we roll into next month, I think we're going to have some weeds pop up. Alfalfa
Okay.
field, the alfalfa field you planted, is it going to need
Oh,
a
yeah.
second round of fertilizer?
Oh,
Or did I get it done?
let me look. Hey,
Hey, what?
it's only showing one state.
Okay. I'm pretty sure it will not take right now. I'm pretty sure I did it this time around. So I'm pretty
Okay.
sure it will not take right now. I believe that's a next month thing. Have you talked to Smithwick today?
Just chat.
Okay. Doing okay?
Tired.
I know
Wow.
yesterday when you had to step away for a little bit, man, he's getting rocked at work.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Don't forget to pick up some Pepsi while you're there. Got to go to the shops. Got you, Eager. And of course, Mary's the one that says, don't forget to pick up some Pepsi while you're there. Mary, I'll bet you $100 he does not pick up Pepsi.
What are we rolling now?
Yeah, I'm in my last
that?
field.
Excuse me.
I was going to come up and not roll. I thought I had three fields here that needed fertilizer, and I thought the north one down on the east farm needed fertilizer. So my plan was to get that east one rolled and then bring the roller back here and then go down there and fertilize that east one, and then work on fertilizing and rolling together so that because I wasn't sure if you were coming in tonight, but if you did, I wanted to have two jobs for both of us. And then I was kind of hoping that after we got the rolling done, maybe it would change the state to the point we could get the fertilizer down.
Usually, you can put it down first, and then the second stage is usually the first stage of growth. That's just what I remember.
Gotcha.
You can't do it. I have yet to learn it a different way, but I've seen somebody do it. Somehow they put the first stage down, and they was able to do the second stage when they planted.
Gotcha.
Planted. So I don't know how he did that. It worked.
Brent, he did say AFK. He was going to step away for a bit. He had to run to the store.
Oh, that's time. There it is.
So how was work tonight?
Suck.
Bad?
I still made money. Yeah. No
Well,
bad.
that's what you're there for. You know, it is.
Last week, he
What's
talked
that?
me into raising prices. So I did. Good thing I did. Got to pat him on the back for that.
I told you, I've been fighting with you right alongside him.
Yep.
I felt you were undercharging.
Well, I did some pizza shopping this weekend at competitors. Yeah, I'm really well under.
Mm-hmm.
I bumped them up a little bit. Bumped this up a little bit. Bumped that up a little bit. We'll see.
Well, I know you want to do the right thing and do a do a good job for for people that that have supported you for so long, but you also got to take care of yourself, and you're a good businessman. You know that. Granted, you're not selling pizza in the area that Smethwick's in. That's a whole different ballpark there.
Yeah, that'd be great. Of course,
But,
everything would be twice as much.
I
On the same token.
well, I'll throw you for a loop here. I'm going to go from the Dunkirk agriculture market to the Upper Sandusky agriculture market, and you know how close those two cities
Pretty
are.
close.
So in Dunkirk, it is cutthroat. Every farmer out here is, when you're going to sell, somebody comes in, they want a price for anhydrous, and you say, okay, we're 800 a ton. Yeah, well, so-and-so's at 780, and so-and-so over here is at 775. So you think about it, work on it, talk to the boss. Okay, I can get down to 775. I can't do more than that. Well, is that delivered? What do you mean delivered? Now you're adding delivery in there. You go to Upper Sandusky, same year, same product, and guy walks in, says, hey, I need a price for anhydrous. So you tell him $850. Okay, I need 100 ton. Here's the check. No shopping around, no nothing. Higher priced, buys it, gone, out the door he goes. Happy camper.
Wow.
It is truthfully that different. And guys in chat, we're talking a distance of 20,
I would say 25.
25 mile tops apart. And the markets are that different.
Well, cities are that. They vary like that too.
See, I would have guys that would shop me against Heritage, against Legacy, against Silver Creek, against the idiots that were up north of Findlay. I got a guy told me one time, anhydrous, he could get it up there from Lucky Farmers, and the price was like $25 a ton cheaper. Really?
Go ahead.
He hauls it himself. Well, Lucky Farmers is 50 mile north of here. So you're going to drive 50 mile, grab anhydrous tanks, and bring them back to the farm and run anhydrous. Go ahead. Go right ahead and do it. I had another guy one time that he wanted a price on potash and MAP, and I gave it to him. Well, I got a price where I can buy MAP at a place in Indiana, and they're almost $100 a ton cheaper than you. And then I can go down on the Ohio River and get my potash, and it's about $100 a ton cheaper than you. And I said, okay, do it. I said, by the way, you can't just throw fertilizer on the ground in a pile. If you have any bulk fertilizer on your farm, you have to have a fertilizer license. Now, I'm not going to turn you in, but if someone turns you in, the fine you're going to get spanked. So he hauls around about it and everything, and he's like, well, listen, can you get down to here? He cut them both. He cut $50 a ton off both sides. And I said, I'll be dead honest with you. I said, off the phosphate, I said, I ain't got no wiggle room at all. I'm done. I was at the bottom. I said, on potash, we screwed up. We bought when the price was too high. But I said, on the potash, I said, I know I've got a little bit of wiggle room, but I got to call and get permission. And that's one thing I always hated. You had to call and get permission for everything. Let me make the damn deal and move on. And they did let me shave $50 a ton off the potash. Well, you know what? If we're going out with competitive prices and trying to get business, why didn't the price list have $50 a ton off in the first place? Why wasn't it our bottom price?
Yeah.
Oh, I just found $4 on my desk. I'm rich. Hey, don't spend it all in one place, Mary. I had a couple farmers that when it come to seed, I worked every angle I could. And when I come out to them, said, here you go. So number one, the hybrids I got on there, I had the hybrids I wanted. I had where they were placed. I had everything about it. But here you go. There is no bickering. This is the bottom dollar. Right off the bat in the beginning, we're done. I can't get any better. And I had a guy call me. He's like, well, hey, your decal is averaging $210 a bag, and I can get the Pioneer for $190 a bag. Okay. You got to give me 1 second. I got to turn, and then I'm going to pull my phone out. Okay, bingo. I need my calculator. So I'm going to do some math real quick. So $20 a bag difference. Each bag covers about 2.5 acres. That's $8. That's $8 per acre. Now, divide that by the $4.50 corn we had. That's 1.7 bushel better. So his Pioneer had to do 1.7 bushel better than my DeKalb that I knew my hybrids. I had them placed on the proper farm. I had everything together for him. And I said, I'll be honest with you. I said, if you think they're going to beat me by 1.77 bushels, go for them. Do it. I said, they're not going to do it. I guarantee it. I know your farm. I know your farming practices. I know everything that you do out here inside and out. And I'm the reason that's going to make up for that yield difference. And he said, I'll tell you what. He said, I'm going to take 2 fields. Now, understand, this guy planted a little over 1,000 acres, between 1,000 and 1,200 acres of just corn. He was farming 3,700 acres. He said, I'm going to split 2 fields. I'm going to split the planter, start to finish, and I'm going to run the Pioneer against your DeKalb. The DeKalb you're telling me to run in that farm, and I'm going to run the best thing Pioneer's got against you. Good deal, let's do it. When it was said and done, he never bought a bag of Pioneer again. Bought DeKalb every year. Didn't want to talk about the difference in yield because I smoked them. And in all honesty, so in the one field, Pioneer did have their hybrid. See, I didn't just know the DeKalb, I knew my competitors. And they did have the Pioneer placed right in the one field. And I'll be honest, that one was, I won, but I didn't win by a lot. In the other field, they went out with an aggressive, not a workhorse hybrid, but an aggressive racehorse hybrid, pushing like hell for yield, and that soil wasn't that sort of soil. Another thing that the hybrid they put down, so that was actually one of the first fields he planted. So I wanted something that had some pretty good stress and cold tolerance to it. So I went with a hybrid that had some northern to it. And if I remember right, my hybrid was 107 day, theirs was 108. I won by just shy of 40 bushels per acre. 40. I think the number was actually 38. So 38 times $4.50 an acre. That's an extra $171 an acre. So let's times that times the bag. So their bag had to be $427.50 cheaper than mine to break even.
Ooh.
He never bought Pioneer again.
Wow.
Math and I don't mix. Math was always my strong subject, Mary. I pretty good with math. But hey, it's the minute I ran into a price thing on seed, I broke it down per acre. You know, I had when I had left out here and went out to the co-op, which I was at the co-op for about 3 years before I turned around and come back here. But when I did that, I had a guy that I had dealt with from day one. And every penny, 100% of his inputs come through up here. This man spent between $250,000 and $300,000 a year out there. And when we come to seed, the boss that was still out here, he went out with stupid pricing because he was bound determined they were going to keep that seed business. And I was 20, 25 bucks a bag higher. And he looked right at me and he said, tell me why I should spend more to buy from you. And I said, Greg, because I know your farm. I know your farm inside and out. And in the end, I'm going to put more money in your pocket at the end of the year. I mean, I did. I just threw it right out there. And he's standing there looking at me. He said, okay, place the order. I'll buy from you. And I'm like, holy shit, it worked. But,
Yeah,
you know,
no
I
doubt.
didn't lie to him. I was honest. I honestly felt I could do a better job just knowing him, knowing his farm. Hell, he's all no-till. So, oh, I got a sneeze coming. Oh, thank God I got away with just 2. But, you know, knowing the guy's no-till, that makes a difference. He has a lot of wet feet, heavy clay. Knowing that makes a difference. It helps me place the hybrid properly. I went one time we had a local guy here. He was actually a good friend of mine, a snowmobile friend. Me and Austin. Now Phyllis never went north, but me and Austin, and then him and his wife and kids, we'd go north every year at Christmas time for a week. Spend the whole week together up there. Another sneeze coming.
Uh-oh. Okay.
I'm fighting it.
Uh-huh.
There it goes. So he sold for a company called Bex, and I convinced him to do a side by side. We were going to do two different hybrids. So my A against their A, and then my B against their B, but we were going to do it in the same field. We were going to split the field in two and have two side by sides. We were going to do this side by side. You had to go back a lane a quarter mile deep to get to the field. No signs was allowed on it. He didn't want any signs. He didn't want anyone to know that he had a competitor back there, being he's selling decal. And the first one, I won it by like 14 bushel an acre. The second one I won by over 30 bushel an acre. Or no, it was 30 on the nose. It was 14 point something and 30 on the nose is what I won by. He was selling Bex to every farmer he could, and he was buying decal from me and planting it on his farm.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
He grabbed his Bex agronomist, come out, they did soil tests, walked the farm, did all this, and his Bex agronomist was going to professionally place every acre for him. Didn't work. Hell, the farm he had us in, he was also no-till, and that dirt back there was like planting in concrete. You needed stress tolerance from hell. I went with Eastern. Both my hybrids were Eastern because I wanted that real deep penetrating root. Just in case it got dry, I wanted to be able to get down and get into moisture. I'm telling you, when you get into corn and stuff like that and placement, oh my God, it's huge. Don't fit it. That's bad, apparently. Don't fit it. What are you talking about, Mary? Mary, you been drinking? I'm going to try a different thing on this right ear, because this earbud keeps falling the hell out. I cannot keep it in my ear. I don't know if it'll make any damn difference at all, but
Give it a shot.
oh Lord, turn. So what'd you run in the woods for, Renegade? I changed my earbuds out, Dad. Dog is being a butthead, so I had to type fast. Don't fight what? The sneeze? Okay, let's see if this son of a gun will stay in now. I don't have my nice, good feeling rubber one in anymore, and I think the one I had in was the biggest one I own. I don't know, maybe I put a smaller rubber one in. Yeah. I went to town today, paid my insurance bill, ag credit, not insurance, my interest bill, ag credit. Ran down to FSA, and there's a paper you got to fill out every year. And you put your social security number at the top, sign the bottom, and then you have to check one of two boxes. Box one, I made more than $900,000 this year. Box two, I made less than $900,000 this year. Well, that's a pretty easy pick for me. But I did tell Mama, one day I'm going to clip that other box. Don't know when, but one day I'm going to do it. So I went down and turned that in, and then I hit him up. Hey, Kylie, how are you doing? Dog's trying to tell you there's sirens coming. He's picking on Mary. So I said, listen, I heard about a program out there, and I had some paperwork that I had kind of filled out, and she's like, yeah, well, let's see. And she printed a copy for me and for Dad out. I filled them both out because I have power of attorney for Dad down there. So I filled both out, gave her to her, and 5 minutes later she come back. It's basically based on what our yields were in this area last year. There's a small program out there that you can qualify where they will pay part of your crop insurance bill.
Okay.
My check's right around $2,000.
Damn. There you go.
So that was very helpful.
Vacation solved.
Kylie, I'll be honest. I've had a very good day. I've had a blast. It says I've been live almost 4 hours. I'm gonna be dead honest with you. I feel like I've been live for an hour. I've had a great day. But I do got to know what's for dinner.
I got 3 hours. How you got 4?
I got 3 hours, 59 minutes, and 43 seconds.
Oh, well, maybe if I refresh. Because it says 3 hours ago online.
Yeah, mine up top, my YouTube studio showing 3 hours, 59. Hold on. 2, 1, 4 hours. Woo! We made it. But
Let me refresh. Oh, yep. Mine just switched. It says 4 hours. I go 3 hours to 4 hours. I just set you one.
there you go.
That was pretty cool. Nope, it says 4. No, it don't. It says 3 hours. That's pretty cool.
I'm probably half done with this field. I'm trucking
I don't
along.
have another roller. I can't do anything.
Mm-mm.
I'm just
Meatball
chilling.
sandwich
That's
from my
cool.
favorite local shop. I haven't had a good meatball sandwich in a long time, and I love meatballs. For me tonight, Kylie, I think I got you. Well, had I ate it all, I'd have had you. Mama made steak, mashed potatoes, and corn.
Oh,
And
well, you beat me.
I had a full serving of corn, and I put about a half a serving of mashed potatoes. I moved the corn to one side, and then I put a half a serving of mashed potatoes on the other half. I didn't even eat my steak. So I actually only had mashed potatoes and corn. I didn't want to sit in here trying to cut the steak and all that while I was trying to do this.
Let's see. I had a cheeseburger and cottage cheese.
So, but the question is, did you have that cheeseburger in paradise? That makes it better.
In paradise. Yeah, I did. I had it at home.
There you go. I've been going to
how it
this
works.
place since 1996. Wow, you've been there for a long time. Is it like a local ma and pa shop? Do you know anything about this guy walking across America or something? He's walked 16,400 mile now.
Holy crap! No.
He was in Kenton today.
Really?
Yep. A couple guys in Kenton put him up in the hotel, paid the bill and everything, and then the one guy was going to meet him for breakfast at the Greasy Spoon breakfast diner I was talking about, and he walked from the hotel across town and met him there and had breakfast, and
He went. That's pretty cool.
yeah, he's got a website and this, that, and the other, and he says the problem he's got is people will bring him, you know, they'll bring him food. Someone brought him a burrito this morning as he was crossing Kenton, and he says, guys, you got to understand, please do not bring food, do not bring water. He said, I have food and water in the cart that I've got here. I'm prepared for that. He said, if you want to donate and help, money truly helps me more than anything. But I guess he's a veteran, and he got off, when he got out of the military, he started on this walking thing, and he's playing Forrest Gump.
I was gonna say, sounds like Forrest Gump. I just
Mm-hmm.
didn't say that.
Yep, there's only one. Gotcha. Yeah, this place I'm talking about in Kenton, I'll be honest, when you walk in, you know, the floors aren't real nice floors. It isn't painted. It is a greasy spoon. They do keep it clean. Don't be surprised if it's all waitresses there. Don't be surprised if the waitress comes out. You know, if you're sitting at a table by yourself, she's liable to come right out, sit down at the table with you, and take your order. What's his name? You're going to make me look onto Facebook to see. Give me a second, Mary. I got to turn. Trust me, I know it's going to pop up in the town here. Jake Walks America. His name is Jake. Hey, and believe it or not, The picture ain't going to come out real good. I'm going to show you a picture real quick. So there he is. He's got the cart there in front of him. The big guy that's up close, my daughter used to date that kid. When we put the shingles reshingled the roof, he was up there and helped me. He lives right here in town. So apparently he was in Dunkirk today too. Also, those kind of diners. It is. It's as down to earth. So they have. I gave it a name earlier, but I don't know. It was the hot mess, the breakfast mess, something like that. And it's got. Well, Mary, that picture was taken when he come through town here, but it's got scrambled eggs. It has like pieces of sausage in it. I don't mean pieces, lengths cut down. I mean, it's like the patty that's cut down like hamburger in it, but it's sausage, not hamburger. It's got the same thing with bacon, and I don't mean bacon bits. I mean real bacon, and it's got some hash browns in it, but it's all mixed together, and then it's covered with gravy. Oh, it's amazing. And you can order a full order or a half order. Go to McDonald's and say, I want half a Big Mac. Well, just buy a hamburger, dude. No, I want Big Mac sauce. I'll be glad to get out of this tractor. Air conditioner not working in it. It's getting hot. Somebody needs to fix the air conditioner. It's also misplaced. We go to and dine in. One person will chat with us for 15 or so minutes. So Schwoke does not have indoor dining. And by the way, we're talking about Scooter's Pizza. That's Phil, Ohio. Best pizza on the planet, guys. He gets more advertising from me on social media than anybody else.
Oh yeah.
But when you go in, he doesn't have indoor dining. But when we come up, he always, we just go ahead and set. We try to come up where we know he's going to be free and get to spend time with us. If we have a group coming, we try to pre-place the order. The last time we went up, Damos actually went back to the kitchen and was helping him make pizza so that, we had the pizza done and could get it out there. But sitting there and chatting with him, well, when we come in, we tell him, we pull one table off another. Don't clean the tables. Give us a rag. We'll clean the tables. We'll do all that. When we get done, we make sure the tables are clean and put them back up for him. We don't expect him to go out of the way to kowtow to us. You're giving us a place. Number one, when I say he's got the best pizza I've ever had, the only thing that's even remotely closer is a place in Newberry, Michigan that does something different. Actually, I ought to tell you about them. But that's the only place that's even been close. And you don't drive an hour each way to have pizza if you don't really like it. The owner is one of the chefs and knows me and my mom by the name. It's always great, extremely placed. And Kylie, that's just like Schwoke's. Schwoke's isn't reasonably priced. He's too cheap. I've told him that.
I'm area no.
I've told him that. Smethwick's told him that, and Schwoke just said tonight he did. He finally raised some prices. You needed to. You needed to. We placed an order. I had someone helping me on the farm haul wagons. This was not last year, but the year before. And when we got done, we come here. The plan was we were going to go through Kenton, order pizza, and bring it back here. We were late getting out of there, so we just come straight here. We ordered the pizza and had it shipped, or not shipped, had it delivered here. And I told Schwoke what we got, and he's like, well, how much was it? And I told him. He's like, hold on a second. So he starts doing the math. Had we bought it from him, what we paid was just over $80. Had we bought it from him, it was just over $50. $30 difference. 10, I can see. 30, you're too cheap. Or the other place is gouging us. And the thing is, the other place is charging what everybody else is.
Now, I'm still reasonably close to everybody around the area,
Mm-hmm.
but I'm still cheaper. Like I said, I don't have the other places have delivery service, so I figured, okay, that's why I'm going to be cheaper. You're going to have to spend gas to come to get me, so.
And that makes
thinking behind
sense.
that.
I mean, so right there, something as simple as anhydrous. So now anhydrous is a commodity. So the anhydrous that I was to buy from you, or no, let's say Kylie was wanting to buy it. The anhydrous she'd get from you, the one she'd get from me, the one she'd get from me, it's all the same thing. It's all the exact same. Pizza's not a commodity because your pizza and the pizza at Pizza Hut and Domino's and wherever, Square Brothers, they're all different. And you find that little thing, and just like you're saying, they have delivery, I don't. So with delivery, they have the ability to charge a little more for that convenience feature for people. Just another one. Let's say you decided you were going to stay open till 6 o'clock in the morning. You'd have the ability. I mean, you've got something that no one else can have in the middle of the night. You could actually charge a little more. In the middle of the night, they're going to pay it. If they want it, they're going to pay it. It's either that or they don't get it.
Often, I've thought about that. Like on Friday and Saturday, just staying open till like 2 o'clock. But it would just be me there, and on a Friday and Saturday, I really don't want to take a firearm into the shop, but I'd have to if I was going to stay open that late.
Oh, you'd have to.
Just for protection.
Why? So my aunt and uncle owned a pizza place in my hometown years ago, and they got robbed one night. And the guys that robbed them not only robbed them, but they went to the next town over and robbed that pizza store in there the same night. Robbed both of them. And my aunt, when he held a gun up over the counter, and he wanted her to open the register and everything, and she argued with him. No, I ain't doing it. And she said she almost reached up to grab the firearm, try to take it from him. It's like, holy
That's
shit.
like I do.
So when they caught the guy, yeah, it wasn't no toy. It was a real gun.
Oh yeah.
You get someone like that, and either A, they know what they're doing, they're prepared to do whatever they need to do to get away, or you get the person that is, they're as scared as the person they're robbing, and the last thing they want to do is shoot, but if something like that happens, and it happens so damn quick, they end up shooting, and somebody gets killed.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
God dang it.
Bless you.
I'm going to be honest, when I am coming down with something, is I start sneezing. Thank you, Mary.
Uh-oh.
Great food dispenser cardboard for pizza. Okay, so hey, instead of taking this and repairing it and cleaning it right now, let's bounce forward to next month.
Okay.
Here we go.
Let's see what we go. Here it is.
I don't think we should have it here yet, Mary. I mean, you could have some out there, but I don't.
It's possible.
I don't.
I did get up close 50 today.
This is 3rd day of April.
I let my map. Where'd my map?
Well, nothing changed on the map. It's still 3rd day of April. We got to go the 1st day of May.
Oh, shoot.
You ready?
Yep.
Being we're going to the 1st day of May and we may have work, I'm going to 7 a.m. just in case.
Yep.
There's a place here after midnight price is like $2 more. There's many other options. But see, I would think that after midnight your options may go down. This is what we have.
They do here.
Okay, first thing we're going to check is the store. Nothing in there we want or need. It's saving, I'm sorry. Okay. As far as fertilizer goes, we have one field of corn that needs done. It's the one that I was in there and you tried. Under weeds. Oh, buddy, we got weeds. South Farm's good. Nothing down there. Field 34's got weeds. 1 has weeds, 3 has weeds, 4 and 5 have weeds, 7 have weeds, and the Westfield has weeds.
All of them's got just pretty much.
So if
I'm gonna go fertilize. I can finally go fertilize.
okay,
I think. I'll try.
it's only that one field. I'm going to get this repaired, cleaned, fueled. You're skipping. There goes Schwope. He's skipping to the tractor, guys. Yeah, we got a lot of weeds on the farm this year. Oh, we got some wool we got to move.
Oh, there's this. Hey, you might even have grass to cut. I don't know. Just one.
I think Mike Snoop Dogg in the area with that much weed. Oh my God. Might think Snoop Dogg's in the area with that much weed. They are weeds, not weed, Mary. Okay, just so I don't get in trouble here, we'll close the doors on the tractor before we decide to wash it. And then someone yells, "You're getting water in the cab, dummy." Do you know what map you'll be on? I have no clue, Brady. None whatsoever. I'm going to be real honest. So there's 3 days over on Twitch, and one day is will be the one we were on yesterday. One day will be Monteith, and I'll be honest, Monteith is not ready to go live yet. It's on my PC, and then I'm going to have another map that I kind of do. I just don't know what that's going to be yet. And I'll be honest, I'm not going to get Monteith transferred over tomorrow. I guarantee it. Simply because I've got to focus on tax stuff tomorrow and try to get that done for Mama. Is this 22 just rather like it is? This is 22, and the reason we're on this one is this map just was kind of special to all of us that's been playing in here. When I come back over to YouTube, you know, I was streaming here regularly until we got into IRL Harvest, and I had to back down some. And when I finally come back, I was struggling with 25. I'm not gonna lie, I was struggling with 25. So I came back over here. It took 10 minutes for me to realize I just found what I've been missing. 100% found what I've been missing.
Oh, shoot.
And when Schwoke and Smethwick come in, same exact thing. Oh, shoot, what's going on?
Oh, them are beans. Never mind.
Yeah, Mom and I are on the tax finishing mode. Gotcha.
I get mine done Monday.
Taxes.
Get everything around for it. That's kind of what I was doing today.
And guys, we haven't put the planter there away yet because we're going to have to get grass stuff out and get it ready to go. And the planter goes clear to the back of that barn. So we got to get past all that stuff. This tractor here should probably be the one we put on the mower. So I can probably go ahead and hook it up to the mower and at least get the mower pulled out. No, I can't. There's a versatile in the way.
I don't know if I'm gonna have enough for it to do it. We got into the farm, or we gotta go to the shop.
We gotta go to the shop.
Okay.
Do you want me to bring a tender truck down? Or do you want me to get started on weeds?
I can do either. Or it doesn't matter. I think there's, what, 2 fields I gotta do?
Just one. One you're in.
Okay, Yeah, but I still don't think I'm gonna have enough. But go ahead and start weeds.
I think what I'm doing, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick.
Or go to the bathroom. There you go.
Yeah. So I'm gonna jump in here and get in the sprayer, get it pulled out. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick, and then I'll be back. And
Yeah.
now, fortunately, this is full. So I'm gonna go do the east farm first, get it out of the way. So then the only thing we got left is the home farm. Chat, give me 1 second. I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick. I will be right back. Okay, I am back.
What?
I grabbed a couple of vanilla wafers while I was out there. So, of course, they're both right here at my hand. What you got, Dad? What you got? That's food. We need some. We need that food.
Guess what Amazon has on sale?
What's that?
Nacho Slim Jims.
Man, I don't want to get started on them again.
20% off.
I remember the one time
I got 2 boxes.
I was going to order them, or I did order them, and Mama A wanted to try them. She went on, and my price was like 40%. I mean, it was cheap. 24 of them, and they were like 60, 70 cents a piece. She went to order them. They were almost $2 a piece. She's like, what the hell? Amazon runs specials in different areas all over the place.
I didn't know that.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, wow. Okay.
So
That's interesting.
and this is, so the price, now me and you's probably in the same area, but let's say Smethwick, he's different area.
Oh, yeah.
And Deimos, he would be in a different area. And then I'll choose my brother-in-law because he's Florida. He's a different area. So if my brother-in-law gets on and he wants to order them, he wants to order the Nacho Slim Jims, and he sees the price and says, no, there ain't no way. So he's able to send a message to all of us, and we find out that his price may be $50. Mine's 50. Smethwick's is 50. But Deimos, his area is on special, and he can get it for 25. So he can send $25 to Deimos. Deimos can buy it, but have it shipped to my brother-in-law's address, and there you go. He's got them for half price.
Really?
Most definitely.
Didn't know that.
I ordered that little nitro bear when I was in Florida, and I got it for my price. Because, see, when he looked it up down there, my price was, hell, I was $5 cheaper up here than what he was down there. Both of us on Amazon. But I had it shipped to me down there.
Oh. That's different.
Mm-hmm.
And it's still $5 cheaper.
Yep, I was $5 cheaper.
Wow. That's pretty cool.
Mm-hmm.
Crap.
What's that?
I am going to be quarter of a bag short.
I think there is a tender truck down there that already has fertilizer in it. It's the actual tender truck.
Co-op?
At the co-op. It's not the semi, it's the tender truck. And remember, if you're getting fertilizer, you can get it at the co-op, but Ben, you only need that much and we're done for the year. Oh, wait a minute. You need to do the alfalfa field. You are right, there is 2.
Do it?
Yep. I'll bet that new alfalfa field gets up. Back up again. Welcome back up. I hope you're up for good reasons and not bad reasons, FP.
How much is in here? There ain't none in here.
Is the truck empty?
Yeah.
Okay, so you can go right there beside the elevator to get it. If you go there, make sure you get the mixed fertilizer. Don't get potash or ammonium sulfate nitrate. I don't know what they listed as in the game. Get just straight fertilizer. But you can also get it at the co-op. It's the west side of the co-op has a drive-through. There's like a big overhead bin, or not bin, but overhead leg there. You actually go into the building and pull underneath the spout and fill it that way. But I wouldn't fill it all the way right now. Mr.
I don't remember getting it here.
Yeah, you can get it there too.
All right, we'll check.
Mr. Blue Dog Stevens, buddy, how are you doing?
No, there ain't nothing here.
In the drive-through? Sure there is. I've got it there before.
At the co-op?
Yep.
By the big tanks? Oh, whoop, whoop, whoop. No, no, no.
You're back.
I
You're
see
back
what-
in the liquid, aren't you?
Yep, I'm too far. I see what you're talking about now.
Yep. Now, and like I said, another thing, just kind of tap it and get, just get enough that 40%. If you fill that to 40%, you'll fill the buggy to 40%. Now, I don't remember exactly whether you get fertilizer or if it gives you your choice of potash or whatever. I don't remember that.
I don't see. It's not giving me anything here.
Do you see the thing spinning inside there?
Spinning? No.
You're
I
not,
must be in the wrong one. Then.
okay. Hold on. Let me. Okay,
Maybe I must be in
I'm
the
at the
big one.
co-op. Yeah, you go to the other side of the building you were just in. There you go.
Oop.
I'm glad that's the co-op's truck and not ours.
Hey,
Doing a little farm. What map you on, Blue Dog? I'm up because Mom's up. No, I understand. Did you get her?
Oh, okay. That says it don't give me an option for fertilizer.
What's it give you options for?
Nothing. It just puts solid fert in it.
As long as
didn't
it's
get
solid
nothing.
fert. So solid fert costs more money, but it lasts a lot longer.
There. I got 40%.
So you'll be able to fill the buggy 100%.
Yep. Yep. And then we have that for a year or so.
Well,
That's
keep in
okay.
mind, we're going to harvest the oats, and when we double crop beans, we'll probably have to put a round of fertilizer on all that makers.
Well, maybe. Should. Why you know? Let's go. Come on. Grab me some gears here. There we go.
I wish this would go in reverse faster. This is ridiculous. 2 mile an hour in reverse.
You're banging it out there. Get back to the farm. I gotta go drink.
They're fine. She doing okay, just uncomfortable, FP? Pretty much. Yeah, now the night after my surgery, mine I spent in the hospital. And they had me on a morphine pump, and that's the first time I've ever been on a morphine pump in my life. And I guess I used the in-room phone, and I called out to work, and I talked to my boss for a while. Well, he had a lot of paperwork to do, so he just sat in the office and had me on speakerphone, and he said, him and I had to talk about it later, but he said, I just kind of said, yep, from time to time. He says, you didn't know what I was saying. He said, I had no clue what you were saying either. I wasn't paying attention, but apparently the lamp on the table beside me, beside the bed, apparently it melted that night. And I also talked to a little green man that I swore to God was there. I swore it was not the meds. I swore it was a real little green guy, and I was talking to him. I don't remember any of that. All I can tell you is that morphine pump was good. Hey, Braden, how are you doing, bud? Gonna be fun going to PT Thursday afternoon. FP, that's a fact. Do you have a, so when I went to PT on my knee, we had a minivan, and I kind of went in the back door and kept my feet right up on the seat and slid in that way. Do you have a vehicle that will help your mom with them travels? That's how Dad felt on the phone with me after my surgery. Yeah, I'm telling you, that morphine pump rocked my world. Oh, in this field down here, 34, remember how we had the one spot that was humped up and what have you? I tried to fix that. I think I got it fixed. Mary, you'll have to give me 1 second to read that. I'm close to the end and I don't want to end up in the trees. That you beeping, bud? My grandpa on my mom's side and had his phone taken away because he tried to call 911 on something he thought he was seeing. Ooh. Yeah, that ain't good, Mary. That's bad. Dirty now. Just come in from the garage. I'm all die. You're all what? You meant to say dirty now. Oh, I'm sorry. I saved on accident. She has a Sierra van. Yep, that'll be a godsend for you. Okay, this field here, I did miss a little bit right up there in that corner. I'll get it when I pull out. And then we're coming back to the farm. I am going into this mess right here. I'll do the cornfield first. We have nothing down here. Weeds here, weeds down here are all good. Weeds down here are now all good. So that right there is all we got to go. And the corner of this field. So my first free bills, I got a little over 10K. Oh, good deal. I thought he was trading for Ross going around and around. Huh. Verify you got it. Got what, FP? Oh. Let me get to the next field. I'm sure I did. See, when I first pulled in, it said you don't own this ground, so it wouldn't let me spray right away. Welcome back, Brady. I got it, FP. It is verified. I got it. I'm liable to get this field here done and need spray already. If I cut and bale this field a few more times, down January, I'll make more money back from that field. I'll tell you what, you make a killing on grass, alfalfa, anything like that in this game. God, you make a killing. It's to an extreme, overboard of what it is in real life. Oh, got you, Brady. I apologize, I had missed that comment. Welcome back. Selling at $51 a bale. I don't think that's $51 a bale. It can't be if you got almost 10,000 and you just sold that many bales. I'm good. I'm good about what, Brady? If you're putting Bondo, it's got some issues. If you're putting Bondo in it, you're fixing holes. Just make sure that if you are Bondoing it, be it fiberglass or Bondo or whatever, just make damn certain you get all the rust out. Make sure you get the bad out. Cut back off of what you visually see. I'll bet it's another ½ inch back from what you can visually see. I'm assuming if your dad's Bondoing it, he knows what he's doing, Braden. I'm assuming you stepped away.
I did.
Huh?
I did. I said I was.
I thought I heard you say you was, but I didn't hear you say anything, so I figured you were still here. Here I am talking to you, and I'm talking to myself.
I got my drink. My bad.
No, you're fine. I may need you to give me a hand. Take one of our trucks down to the co-op, and I'm going to need an entire nurse tank load of glyphosate.
Where's that at?
Okay, so in that very first one you went in with the big liquid tanks, it's in that.
Oh, gotcha.
Now, I don't know. We may have a tank down there that already has glyphosate in it. We might not. There's 2 tanks down there. and I generally try to keep fertilizer in one and glyphosate in the other, but they may be totally empty. I don't know.
All right.
Maybe it's a liter. What's a liter, Tyler? Oh, the $51 a bale. Are you sure? It could be $51 per thousand, and your big bales, you've got multiple thousands in there. I don't know. Hey, Max Soul Lover, how are you doing, buddy? I was teasing Max earlier in Truck and Jay's stream. Can't believe he pushed me right out of the way on the wheel, and I mean, it was coming right to me. I had the win, and nope, Max shoved me out of the way and stole it from me.
He does that.
He did it.
He does that here.
He threw me right to the side and said, "No, punk, this is mine." I'll tell you what, dude, when I got switched around in bed last night, got that bed in zero gravity, dude, I wasn't awake 10 minutes. I was out. And normally I start on my back, then my left side, then my back, then my left side, then my back, then I'm asleep. No. I had that bed like that, and there was no sides. It was like that, and I was out. Woke up around 4, had to go to the bathroom, went to take my sleep machine mask off, and broke it.
What?
Yep. At the top of your mask, you got that kind of like a forehead brace. Yeah, it broke in two.
Oh my gosh. You got new headgear?
Well, so I was sure I had a when we were in Florida, my backup headgear, it broke. So when we were in Florida, I was going to go to a place, because in Clearwater, my God, there were quite a few places. I was going to go to a place and get new headgear.
Right.
And I thought, you know what? I'm only going to need this long. I'll just wait till I get home, not spend the money down here, move on. Well, my main headgear broke last night. So my backup headgear, I kept having to pull it tighter and tighter and tighter to get it to seal. Well, when I went to unhook the Velcro to pull it tighter, where the Velcro hooks on, it yanked it clear off.
Oh, gee.
So I unclipped it, stretched it out, or pulled it out, and I tied it into a knot. I mean, that happened the last night. So I thought, hey, this is just one night of this. I'll be fine. We'll throw the son of a gun away. And it's in the trash can. But I did find one mask I was given at one time that they really wanted me to move to. And I don't know if it was doable or not. There was a reason I didn't use it, and I don't remember what that reason was. So I took mine last night, kind of held it together the best I could, and the only thing I had in there was when you got a cut or something, and you put medicine on it and put a piece of cotton or whatever over the top of it, and then you use that brown medical wrap, sport tape, I think it might be what they call it. Yep. So I put sport tape on it. By God, it held it fine. So really? It looks like I got a pair of glasses that's got tape to hold them together is what it looks like, but I'll tell you what, I got them. Oh. I'm going to hit a button. It could save.
Super glue would do the same thing.
How did I miss a whole damn row? I can't use super glue there because you got to be able to turn it to take it in and out.
Oh, okay.
Sounds like you had quite time with your machine. I did. Truck I truly liked it. It was on Facebook Marketplace, super close. Buying it. My parents said no. And the guy had it up. And the guy said no. Hold on a second. There was a truck I really liked, and it was on Facebook Marketplace, and I was super close to buying it. But my parents said no to it, and then the guy that had it got me banned off Facebook Marketplace. Why? Why did he get you banned from Facebook Marketplace? Apparently I missed a whole damn row over here.
That ain't good. What do that for?
I don't know.
You want this out here on the road?
Yeah, that's fine. No. Put it back in the barnyard. The very back of the barnyard. I don't even see a row I missed. I blew by it already. It says I'm right at it. Why? Oh, it is on. That's why.
Sir,
What's that?
you know you left the versatile run?
Virtual tools on.
The versatile run?
Oh, I wondered when I jumped out if I didn't hit it.
There you go. I take care of it for you. Yeah.
One time I leave a tractor run. One time. Every damn time folks get out of a tractor. We can be on a farm and farmed all night, and I run around to make sure everything's good before I close up, and there's 7 tractors running. Well, there it says I got it. I've been thinking about getting a $13,000 2020 Volkswagen Jetta. I'm gonna be honest with you. You don't want that car payment, bud. Brady, what you gonna buy? I like the Golf GTIs. He was mad at me for not buying it. Yeah, that's bullshit, Brady. Hey, CX, I do have a project for you. I'm going to need a hand with. It's supposed to be a link that I can go into this OBS here and make it where I am running and streaming on both TikTok and YouTube at the same time. I really don't. If it has me downloading all the stream elements again, I don't think that's what I want to do. If there's another option, but I did find now that I'm in here, I do see there is a button in here now that will let me screen share.
Coming at you.
I see you. Well, Brady, if you promised him you were going to buy it and all of that, I mean, I guess I can see him being upset, but to have you kicked off Facebook Marketplace is kind of shitty.
How'd he kick you off? That's kind of stupid.
He must have turned him into Facebook Marketplace.
For what? Saying he's going to buy it and then change his mind?
I guess.
There ain't no way they can kick you off for that. If it is, I wouldn't want to be a part of that Facebook group anyway.
Well, if it's Marketplace, it's actually Facebook.
Each community's got their own marketplace. Each county. And if they're going to be that tight about it, you don't need to be there.
Oh, something else I was supposed to do today is I was supposed to go through my clips from the stream the other night and get them turned into shorts, and I did not get that done. Yeah, it can, but it don't bother me so much. I'll keep looking anyways. Yeah, I've now, Braden, I've heard some good deals through Facebook Marketplace. I've heard as many good ones as I have sketchy. I've probably heard more good ones than sketchy. I'll be honest, I'd rather order from Facebook Marketplace than Temu.
What is Temu?
I can't say it right now.
Oh, okay. I don't even know what it is. Never heard of it. You know, I don't know if it's going to take any fertilizer. It looks pretty dark. Oh. And it don't have a first stage on it. I don't know.
It's a bunch of junk is what it is. It's not Amazon, but cheaper. It's a bunch of junk. Amazon is a bunch of they have a bunch of ma and pa shops and stuff like that that have stuff in there. And yeah,
I can't fertilize this alfalfa won't take.
it won't take. No, Lane, we got all the rolling done.
It's not peeking through the ground yet. The alfalfa.
Wonder why.
Let's see. Says it needs rolling.
But we can't use our roller on it.
Wow.
Our roller's a crop roller, not a grass roller.
Shouldn't matter.
It sure
roller
does.
to roller.
It sure does.
Really?
Yep.
I didn't think it did. I'm gonna say. We haven't tried it. Not grass. This is alfalfa.
He was spreading the fertilizer, and he got that one field done here that was corn, and he's down at the alfalfa field. You guys can hear him when he talks, can't you? But he got down to the alfalfa field because it needs fertilizer, and the daggone thing won't take. But he said it's not peeking through the ground yet, so maybe it just hasn't. We moved forward a whole month. It should have changed the state, but maybe it didn't. I don't know. How much longer are you in SF in Farm Sim? I don't know how long we'll play this series here. We're really in debt, and I'm gonna be honest. Before I'm ready to put any closure to this map at all, I am going to. We're gonna get out of debt. We're gonna have a really nice farm, and we're gonna be out of debt. And you want me to be honest with you? That's probably 20 seasons. We could probably run this for the next 2 years. Yeah, this has no oomph in it at all in reverse. It's ridiculous. Want to try to spray the whole border of this field first, both sides, and make sure I don't miss anything. Guys, it's real hard to read chat right now while I'm spraying the border of this field, because I got so many trees and fences and everything on the side. When we cut this field in, we got every acre we could. I think Smithwick cut this one in.
You in the W field?
Yeah.
I think that was a combination of both of us, him and me.
Yeah, I had the line up top, so we knew where we were going to up there. We just was going to make the field a little bigger. Holy shit, I didn't know we were going to find another 4 acres. I figured let's come back the lane and get the W field done first.
That makes sense.
This is probably the biggest pain in the butt field we've got. Between how it's cut in and how it's a damn W and the hills, and this is a tough field. Guys, I will read all chat once I get back around to this corner here.
Doing that again, I'd probably take that field that splits them and run it all the way back to that woods. Make it a little wider.
My only fear of running that distance is we get a combine back here. We're probably going to need a grain cart.
Well, I mean, you'd be able to set the trucks along the lane.
Yeah, but you're not going to be able to get to the back of the field and then clear back up to the front without the combine getting full.
Oh.
That'd be a long field.
No.
Sunday now I can hear him. Sucks he can't fertilize. Yeah, it won't let him fertilize the alfalfa field. We kind of feel this alfalfa field may be sketchy. And if it turns out it is, and we can't turn it into silage and what have you, we're going to destroy it, put grass in. I couldn't find grass seed, so I didn't buy that. I bought alfalfa. But we'll F12 the money in. We're not going to take it as a loss. I have a question for you. Why do you people burn off their fields? My uncle said he was going to burn off his field. I don't know what he meant by that. I guess it's so basically he's spraying a burn down is what he's doing. So he's probably got glyphosate and 2,4-D, something like that, Brady. And the weeds that are out there, he's going to spray it and kill everything, and then come in and plant it. It could be hairy enough that he can't come in and work it, you know, with a cultivator or something. So he's going to spray it and kill it, and then you can work it. We mean game over. I'ma go to bed. Yeah, you are, Braden. We'll see you in a bit.
Yep, it works.
What works?
The roller.
It does?
On alfalfa, it does.
Oh, shoot. I missed some right here. I missed some right here.
Oh, you're looking at you.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm on weeds.
Gotcha. Oh my.
Well, the only thing is we don't have a grass roller. We don't have a grass roller. What we've got is a regular roller. And I was always told you cannot use a regular roller. You have to have the special grass roller. And apparently that is incorrect.
On grass. I'm not on grass.
Well,
I'm on alfalfa.
technically you're on a grass crop.
Not in the game. I'm on alfalfa.
Well, in the game messes a few things up. I mean, they got this thing called a pipe on a combine, and you know, I don't know why you'd want to send your exhaust pipe in and out. That's about as dumb as they come. Yeah, they'll be here. They're on spring break, Braden. They'll be here for a week. Braden says, I'm going to bed. 5 minutes later, are your granddaughters still there? Yeah, they're still here. You mean the makeup artists? Yeah, they're still here.
He's got a crush on him. That's what it is.
Yes, on certain maps that way. Grass roller not made this way for this map. Well, I'll tell you, I like that he can go down there and roll it like that. I like that a lot.
Let's see now. If it pops next month, I'm just wondering if this thing's going to give us weeds. I don't know.
It could.
Alfalfa? Yeah, it could get weeds, I suppose.
I didn't realize that this thing has no collisions on the booms.
Uh-oh. Look out. He's going to wipe everything out.
I guarantee you I got the damn weeds.
That's good.
I think I got the weeds
tonight.
I got the weeds 5 foot deep into the fence row.
Oh my.
Might have killed a couple trees.
Hey now, I'm doing that.
I'm playing normal on grass roll on fertilizer. Spring roll. After planting, normal roller after
Oh shoot.
grass roller. To add a fert layer, where you talk like real life using. We've only got one roller in here, and the problem is, Liam, it's not a roller. It's a crumbler. And the last thing any farmer would do is go out onto a field of corn you just planted and run a crumbler across it. But in game, it comes off as a roller. So time to hit tape. Hey, Brax, you have a good night, bud. You guys Farming Simulator. They don't have any of the mods. Big Daddy Lang, this one here, This one here, there's a couple of mods in here that the modder will not let me share. If I didn't have them, to be honest, if I didn't have them in here, I'd have no problem having you jump in and play with us. But being I have them in here, and I do not have permission to give them out to anyone other. I only had permission for 3 people, Schwoke, Smethwick, and Demonic Dragon. And he said nobody else. I just gotta, you know what I'm saying? If it weren't mods we were using and we could pull them out and not worry about it, we'd be fine. But 2 of them are mods we are using, and 2 of them we will use in the future. We just don't use them yet. Makeup artists. Oh. Makeup artists need to come back. No, the makeup artist does not need to come back.
Bless you.
Man, thank you. I would say you guys don't realize how much fun they had last night, but I think you guys saw how much fun they had. The smiles on their faces, God, they loved that. If I'd have told them we were going to do it again tonight, they'd have had the makeup packed up and sitting on the end of the counter down here waiting. Tell us when.
Well, we'll be in.
Hey, Brandon, how are you doing, bud? Thank you, thank you.
So guess what I get to try this weekend?
What's that?
YouTube TV.
How's that?
My boy's gonna get it, and I guess he can have up to 6 people.
Really?
Well, like $83 a month, but I'll be able to drop everything else, supposedly. If I
Hell of a
can do
lot
that.
cheaper than cable.
Oh, dude! Especially if there's 4 people going in on it, that's only $20 a month.
Mm-hmm.
Jeez!
So,
Plus my,
oh,
that'd be great.
even though I just yawned there, Brandon, yes, I did. I got good sleep. I'm going to hit the button we may save.
Okay.
So all I've got's this right down here on the corner. But yeah, when I went to sleep last night, I'll be dead honest with you. I slept, and I slept good. Good. Probably the most relaxing sleep I've had in months.
What time did you get up today?
So when I did wake up at 4 to go to the bathroom, I ended up awake for about an hour. And I laid back down. So it had been 5, I laid back down. And then I turned around and was up at, I had my alarm set for 10, and I woke up at 9:56.
Oh, wow. Okay. Excuse me.
You know, they say, slept like a baby. Oh, I did.
That's good. I didn't. I had to go to my doctor's appointment today.
How'd that all turn around?
Oh, she was impressed. And she even made my day. She didn't even know it.
Good deal.
You know, we started talking about the stuff she put me on, and I said, yeah, it's going great. This is my 2nd month. And she says, well, do you mind if I look at it? And I said, no, go ahead. And so, you know, I showed her, and she says, oh, everything's getting red and drying. It looks like it's drying up. I said, well, it seems that's kind of what I was thinking too, you know. And we're sitting there talking. She looked at me and she says, You've lost some weight, haven't you? I says,
Mhm.
well, since the last time I was back here, yeah. I never realized it, but it was at 6 months before I seen her.
Hmm.
Last time I was in there, I probably weighed 345. I'm down to, so I probably lost 25 pounds since she seen me
Good deal.
last time. So, like I said, she gave me a compliment. She didn't even do it. Sweet.
I'll I'll
But she was
I'll,
real
I'll tell you
happy
what.
with the 2 months of rounds of doses, though. So he was happy. I was ecstatic. As long as I get no more boils. Ooh.
You take a look at my belt, and I always used to have it on the very last notch. I mean, that's
Yep.
where it fit right. And when I hook it on now, I have 5 open notches.
There you go. Sweet. Or an inch piece, right?
Yeah, but that would be 50. Well, that'd be 50 pounds, and that's what they say I'm down 49.
Nice. I'm only down 20. Well,
Have
you
a
guys
good
started a heck of a lot longer than I did, too.
have a good night, Braden. I miss my BCA. Oh, I love BCA. Apparently, the BCA is out for 25, but it's the alpha, and there are some glitches and some issues with it.
I don't know that one you had last night in there. I don't like it.
I love it, but I have it on simple buttons. So on my side panel, my orange buttons up top is 4, 5, 9, and 10. So top left is 4, top right is 5, and then at the bottom left is 9, and bottom right is 10. And all I do is when I hit 4 as I'm getting into the field, I get where I'm about lined up and I want to be. I hit 5, and that sets my track. And then I turn around and I hit 10, and that locks me into the track, and I go to the other end. It's just
Well,
it's slick as shit.
Every time I would turn, it would reset itself, and the lines wouldn't keep going. It would follow the damn tractor, and oh, it was messed up.
I don't
hated it.
I don't have any problem like that at all.
Oh. Look. There we go.
Oh. So I just stood up to kind of get a little stretch. God, that stretch feels good. Now
yeah.
that is one thing I foobarred on yesterday. Is I've been anal about you every 2 minutes. You 100% get up and take a walk around. And I did not do that last night. I think that's why my back hurt when I went in to go to bed.
Could be, yeah, because you always stood before.
Mm-hmm. So all I did is
walking around anyway.
I muted the front camera and I stood up for a minute and just kind of stretched a little bit. Pull the shorts out of the crotch and you're good to go. Got to do that. This chair has, I've had it for 3 years. Apparently it's got all this lumbar support, and I've yet to
use it.
to use it.
Well, could be.
I want to see something here. Send some your way for farms. We're sending. Who's that? Oh, wow. It does. It does.
What? It does what?
Oh my God, that lumbar's good.
Oh, jeez.
Had a chair 3 years and just now used it. 100-hour stream? No, Suzette, no 100-hour streams. Marbear has a farm sim question. What's the farm sim question? If I can't answer it, I'll just tell a big lie and pretend it's right. How's that? Yeah, see, the bad thing about over here on YouTube, at 12 hours, it stops you. So you have to do 11 hours and 55 minutes, shut off, and then start a new stream.
What? Really?
Yep. But it don't get massage like mine. What do you mean don't get massage? Are you crazy? Mine's got a massage. I got a refrigerator down here. I got a microwave on this side. Hey, Mary. Hey, CX, you never did comment or anything. I wish you'd comment, so at least I know you heard me. But I want to move these YouTube streams where I'm streaming on YouTube and on TikTok at the same time, and I have the thing to do it. I could actually send it to you so you could look at it and see what it is. But I want to start doing that. Your chair. That ain't no massage feature. What do you mean ain't no massage feature? Hold on. Oh my God. My butt cheeks are getting massaged now. Hold on. Let me turn it off. Okay, let's go to back. Oh my God. The back works too. Oh, that's amazing. Hold on. Turn that off. Okay, let's try the arms. My whole body massages. Here, turn them all three on.
Oh my God.
Mess with me, Mary. I heard you mentioned something about the other day too. I just need to look into. Hey, CX. Chat, give me 1 second. Oh, wait a minute. I know how to do this. I got to keep spraying so that I don't mess Schwoke up.
You're not gonna mess me up.
Well, you're going to run out of things to do. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Dang it, Carson. That was bad. Pay attention to what I'm doing. Renegade don't want to do that again. I hit the button to shut it off. It sure in the heck did not shut off. IRL farm stuff. What's that? What's your question? Now I'm not sure what's going on. Are you Marbear? No, Marbear goes by Marbear over here.
you doing, puppy? Bless you.
I'll tell you, this ain't good, dude.
Like I said, you sound a little nasally when you came in. Well, when I pulled you up first.
I did it again. Go ahead and run on me, chat. Go ahead and run on me.
It's time to go again?
Huh?
Oh. Oh, I'm talking to my daughter. Sorry. Okay.
Okay, gotcha. What's your question? Mary wants to know what you're snacking on, Schwope.
What am I snacking on?
Yes, I went in the trees.
Popcorn?
And Laura, just out of nowhere. Yep, I saw that. It wasn't a stop sign, Laura. Have a good night, Lane. Thanks for hanging out. Popcorn does sound good right now, but I'll tell you, my pork rinds sound good right now, too. Yeah, I smoked trees. I hit them bigger today, didn't I? I was trying to get that last thing sent to Carson. I sent him 3 different things. Carson, it's the very first one that's the one that I think's the best information. Hold on, I gotta check something here real quick. Okay, we're gonna have to run real fast here. Well, looky here. There's a 1586 with a fertilizer buggy just sitting on the road, and it's running. Here,
I'm gonna, just leave it go.
I'll
I gotta
shut it.
make sure that I can't do it here,
I'll shut it off.
No, that's fine.
So let's run back to the sprayer.
Oh, you ran all the way over there just to check that.
Oh, wait a minute. We better get in the co-op's pickup truck and shut it off.
Mm-hmm. That way you can get some spray out of it.
No, it don't have to be running to get spray.
Yes, it does.
No, it doesn't. Hey, that tank is empty, and I'm going to need more.
Okay. I'm almost done. I got one more pass.
You're fine. I'm 62% in the sprayer.
Okay.
Popcorn, I'll take extra butter, please. Well, I'll take extra butter too, Max. Let me know when you get it done. Good Lord, now I want more pizza to eat. I got school in the morning. Don't really want to eat anything at 9:25 at night. Well, it's not 9:25, Brady. It's 12:25.
Excuse me. Oh. Oh. Guess what the shop is going to try tomorrow?
What's that?
Dill pickle slices. Deep fried.
Deep fried?
Yep.
It's a pickle. As long as it ain't sour, it can't be bad.
Oh no, I hate pickles.
No, it's
Dill
12.
pickle.
It's 12:27 here. Your guys' clocks are off.
I don't know. I got 1228 now, so I don't know.
I've still got 1227. I think me and Mary are in the same time zone. Well, if it's the same time where you're both at, I would make the assumption you're in the same time zone. Just thinking outside the box there, Brady. I could be wrong, but I just got that feeling. Brady's like, listen, punk.
You're gonna be on the crapper list here pretty soon. I'm telling you.
Oh, I've been on the crapper list before. Somebody come into Truck and J stream today. I had just got back from town and come in to check tabs, and I had him pulled up, and I seen them make a comment, and it was a bad comment about multiple other streamers. And I caught it instantly and deleted it. And Truck and J's, he's read it again. He's like, oh crap, yeah, thank you. And then I made the comment. I said, do not. I said, if you have a problem with another streamer, you go talk to them about it and get it taken care of. You will not take care of it in here. 30 seconds later, they dropped the same damn comment.
Oh, jeez.
Delete comment, ban. Goodbye.
Home run.
And it's like, I just told you not to do that. Yeah, see, Liam says it's 428. What the heck? Hey, Liam, what's the lottery numbers tomorrow? We'll work together. I'll give you half. But yeah, I bounced him. I wasn't playing games about that.
No, that's very true. Oh,
And
crap.
then two of those streamers come in. Oh, I'm so sorry, Truck and J. I'm so sorry. Drop it. Leave it alone. The more you mention it, the more you bring it up, the more attention that person gets. Leave it alone. It's done. It's over with. They're gone.
Yeah.
At the same time, I assume we're not in the same state. No, she's in Canada. She is a Canadian, eh?
Canuck. A Canucky.
She's not saying anything right now, Brady. There might be a fire truck going by. We got us a convoy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. You got 2 Amazon vans behind you.
What? Uh-oh.
I
got a ticked off granddaughter.
What's that?
Said I got a ticked off granddaughter. She was telling the world about her problem.
Hey, someone said they had an IRL farm question, and I guess I never heard what it was. What's the IRL question? I'm about 40 minutes from Seattle. I can be in Seattle in about 5 hours. I got to take a plane to get there. Actually, with the time zone going forward and going back like that, I can be in Seattle in less than an hour. So what do you think of that, guys? I'm going down September to see the Dodgers kick the Mariners' butt. I'm going to laugh when it's a 3-game sweep for Seattle. Oh, Lord, we got a fight in chat now. So Mary says, I'm going down September to see the Dodgers kick the Mariners' butt. Brady replies, oh, really? You really think they're going to kick our butt? Yeah, you're wrong.
Okay.
I'm about an 8-hour drive from Seattle for 2 weeks. So you're close to Seattle right now, Max? Well, 8 hours
happening?
close to Seattle?
What's happening?
Okay, nap time. Got your tab. Don't wake me up screaming, FP, wake up. Okay, I won't. Nap well, FP. Mountains of Idaho right now. Oh, gotcha. Let me look last couple. Wait. Oh, no, they actually did good. Yeah. Except they tied with the Padres in the last game. Yeah, and who's the Padres? They don't know how to play baseball. Now I suppose I got a San Diego fan in here that just unfollowed and said, screw you, Renegade. You guys are both wrong. The best team in the major leagues is the Cincinnati Reds. They're the best team out there. How would you get an NBA team? Don't you have one, the Seattle Supersonics? By God, I'm following the line and it missed weeds. And I seen them. What do you mean they retired? How the hell's a basketball team retire? Brady, are you being serious? Tells you how much basketball I watch anymore. Our hockey team isn't called the Utah Hockey Club. Now the stadium they used to play in is an NCL hockey team, the Seattle Kraken. See, rooting for Seattle for the Dodgers seem like lose to me. The Seattle, I think you're lying to me. You're telling me an entire basketball organization retired. I think you had too much vodka in your Kool-Aid for dinner. That truck full already.
What truck?
The fertilizer.
No, it's empty.
I thought you said you were gonna go get me more.
Oh crap. Oops.
You want me to do it?
Where's it at?
Same place you left it.
Oh, well then get out. Oh, hang on. I lost my mouse. Oop. Come on. Hey, get back here.
Why is the mower unhooked?
I took that tractor to roll. I haven't hooked it up
Oh.
yet. I'm stuck in this daggone barn. Hang on. There we go. Now I'm free. Oh, God. Okay, where's that truck?
Halfway to town?
Okay, I'll hook the mower up.
Huh?
Be that way. Be that way. I'll hook the mower up. There. Excuse me.
Can't get the stat. What do you mean?
Oh,
Okay, guys, being I'm running 80 mile an hour with a nurse tank on the back on curvy roads in town and doing my best not to have Laura yell at me, let me focus till I get down here and start filling up. Pay special attention to this turn right here. Look at that, baby. Barely ran in anybody's yard. Yeah, I may be coming down with something. My God. Okay, we got to get our weight up here. So here we go. Beep, beep. They moved to Oklahoma City? Aren't they the Oklahoma City Thunder there? I did not know that, guys. I really didn't. I thought Oklahoma was just a new team in the league. Exactly, Liam. They're out something fierce, ain't they, guys? I shouldn't be doing this while I'm driving. This is as bad as texting and driving. But I didn't hit anything. I had to swerve a couple times. I didn't hit anything. Hey, now, hey guys, keep an eye on Facebook Marketplace here in Stitzer. If you happen to see a mint green truck, let me know. We don't have a Schwoke yellow truck in here yet.
hey. Easy.
does it easy, does it?
Wish I could figure out how to make the mirrors on this thing go out.
On the truck.
Uh-huh.
I messed with that before. I couldn't figure it out.
I know you got to be inside truck view. I can't get them out. Mind also get our nails done? Why would you get your nails done at Fabricland, Mary? Oh, I didn't think about that. Mary, good call. Hold on, let's see. Apparently I got the headlights on in it.
Oh.
It is not, Mary. So how often does a lady have to get their nails done? I know the correct answer is never, but that's something you do once a month?
Nails?
Once every 3 months?
I'm gonna guess every 2. That's how often I clip my nails.
Oh,
But again, I don't know.
dude, I got to clip my nails about every 2 weeks.
What? Really?
Dead sure. Oh, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Brady, you get yours done every month? These things Mama got, I think she called them gel nails. And then as they grow out, you have to fill gel in behind it or something. They call it getting a fill. Mama's able to do that herself right here. I'll be honest with you, Schwoker, I get a fill and we're eating something.
Yep.
So what do you get, Mary? Do you get acrylic or gel, or they just sand them down with a grinder? Or I mean, with that question, what does, whatever you get, what does that cost? I normally get acrylic.
What in the world? I just did
Mama got gel. I do know that. And I know it was $80. Got you, Mary. Okay. This one right here, and we're done with the spraying.
Oh,
That's how they cut my toenails, the Black & Decker grinder. I swore I'd look like the guys from Dumb and Dumber if they ever did my toes. She's happy with them, Brady, so I would say it was worth it. And for me, that's too much. Well, but also keep in mind, Mary, different markets. You know, we were down Clearwater, and Clearwater, Florida's kind of a ritzier market. You come up here to where I live, where Schwoke lives, and you buy a $250,000 house. That's a pretty nice house. You go down there to Clearwater and buy a $250,000 house, and you own a shack. It's unreal. The house that sits beside my brother-in-law down there sold for $950,000. Went on the market, offer was made first day it was out, and it was sold. It's smaller than the house I live in. It did have an in-ground swimming pool. I got a little dirt hole in the backyard that holds water. Other than that, they were virtually identical. Whoa, what the heck is going on there? Be nice if this spray would actually back up faster than 2 miles an hour. Well, I'm dead serious. I mean, you get down to Clearwater, and I know Clearwater's not the... You get into some of the ritzy areas in, say, Connecticut. Yeah, you get into some money. I'll be honest. $1 million don't get you a whole lot in places in Connecticut. Hey, we got a tender truck back the lane too, bud.
oh yeah.
See, you know, that's just that's the market. You can find an apartment around here. Now, I'm not talking a killer apartment. You can actually go find an old farmhouse for 600 to 800 bucks a month, and it's a 4-bedroom, 3-bathroom apartment. What house, really? And you go to, say, New York City and go to downtown Manhattan to get an apartment, what's that going to cost you? You know, we're just talking a little 1-bedroom flat in Manhattan. I'd rock your world.
Ooh.
You better not be yawning.
No, I'm hiccuping. I got the hiccups after eating the popcorn. Sorry.
I heard that and I thought you were yawning. I'm like, oh, don't you start that.
No. I'm hiccuping. I'm sorry. It's all good. Sorry.
We are going to get into harvest tonight. At least some.
Think?
Mm-hmm.
Who is? Huh? I got no idea who this is.
Now remember, we have not taken any of the overpayment money for the entire year. Move more up north because it's cheaper, but I don't want to be far from Dad in case something happens. And Mary, that's understandable. That's very understandable.
Okay. How much more you got to go? Quite a bit?
I got the whole border done and I'm coming across the field now.
Okay.
Won't be long.
I'm gonna run that back down.
Yeah, you got plenty of time to do that.
And it is empty, so I did get it all into the buggy.
Good deal. Guys, if you do, my button don't work now, but if you have it, hit that like button. That really helps the stream. And if you like what you see here, do me a huge favor. Hit that follow button, or I'm sorry, that subscribe button. Subscribing is free on YouTube. I'm his only child, so everything falls on me. Mary, you want me to be honest? You're too young for everything to fall on you. Truthfully, you know, I've got a real good friend of mine that it was him and 3 brothers, and he got a full ride scholarship to go to college, but he had to play football there. Smaller college, not D1 or anything like that. But he had a full ride scholarship. His parents were on their way home from Cincinnati, I believe, and between Cincinnati and Dayton, a drunk driver come across the road, the interstate, and hit their car head on, killed them both. And he actually quit college and moved back home because he had one brother. I think one brother's would have been a sophomore, and then the other would have been a, let's see, first year of college, skip 2, sophomore, skip 2, 9 and 8. The other one would have been a 7th grader. But he moved back home and he took care of them, raised them. Gave up college. It's a sad story. Now this will blow you away. So his dad was an applicator where I worked at. So he ran a sprayer, spreader, and stuff like that. So when he moved back home and needed a job to get going, he got hired on it where I used to work as an applicator. He basically took his dad's spot at work. True story. He was the applicator that we used to call Zorro because he'd go in, he'd finish a field when he got done. So the entrance to the field may have been clear back there in that corner. And when he got done, he was clear over here in this corner. So he would drive a line right across the center of the field to get to that exit. Put that Z across the middle, so they called him Zorro. Yeah, I can't do this big foam ear thing. It's starting to bug me.
The what?
I tried going into the earbud and doing the big foam one.
Oh.
It's starting to bug me, so I popped it off, and I'm going to try something different. Yeah, now, Mary, that was, you got to understand, that wasn't real recent. That was years ago. He's 1 year older than I am. You know, I'm 55, he's 56. Okay. My rows ain't long enough now, because I'm struggling to get this thing put in. I don't think this one I've even ever tried before, so it don't have a... Come on, man.
Oh, you got enough.
Yeah, I'll top this off.
All right.
Shut off. It says I messed 2 things up there.
Which one of these tractors does the forks go on? Or is there one with forks on it?
There's one with forks on it in the shop.
I see it.
Mine, earbud tips, my AirPod Pros, the other ones kept falling out. Yeah, see, I went with the medium one when I switched it out, and medium don't work. It don't fit my ear. I need bigger than the big one that they sent with the kit. That trailer is empty again. Well, gee, that could be half the problem I'm having hearing.
What's that?
Ain't that too many ads over here, just saying? Exactly, Blue Dog. You realize, Blue Dog, when you lurk that long and you never say a word, that's called stalking. It's illegal in some states. That's better. Right back to the one I had in it in the first place. I'll bet around. That it, 4 p.m. their time. Had you muted talking to a couple of Aussies? You never did answer my question, Blue Dog Stevens. What map are you playing on? You said you were playing some Farm Sim. You on 25? You on 22? What map are you on? $25 on Michigan. Excuse me.
Uh-huh.
Been doing silver run. You've been doing logging, Blue Dog? Generally, silver runs a lot of logging. You done with that tractor? I'm gonna throw it. The 1586 is somewhere with a, with a fertilized buggy.
I'll take it back down to the big end.
What's that?
I'll take it back down the buggy.
I'm gonna get the.
Oh, we need it, don't we?
Well,
Farm.
I don't know if. Well, no, it let us. How much fertilizer's in it?
Full.
Bring the buggy back here, and we'll park it in the barn. We'll unhook it from that tractor because that tractor there will hook to the baler.
On my way.
And then we've also got to. We've also got to get the pickup truck and the nurse tank back down to the co-op. I'll jump on it once I get. I'm getting the rake out and getting it parked. Because I'm sure this is what we're going to get into next. We won't make it to harvest because we're going to have a run of grass tonight.
How long you going?
I don't know.
Oh,
How long you want to go?
I'm getting tired.
I'll be honest, I'm not far from it. So, I mean, we got to at least go to 1:30.
Okay, I'll try. I had my sleep cut up today. I'm tired.
Well, let's get this done and advance forward to see what needs done, and we'll decide then.
Oh, your grass isn't ready now? That backfield?
I
It's ready
don't know.
now. You don't even need to advance, I don't think. I'll take the mower back there and see. Where you want this at? Up here in the shop, or?
Just somewhere out of the way. The whole lean-to, you can't get to anything. Oh shoot. You can't get to anything in front of or in the lean-to to back it in there because I've got it all filled. Yeah, you can back it in where you parked that other tractor at, the front end loader tractor, because I pulled it out and I have it on the rake. I mean, we've been up for 6 hours and 10 minutes. So it ain't like we just did a little 2-hour stream. Sorry, it's saving.
Well, yeah, I think we're good to go back here, bub.
Okay, so now here's the question. Do we want to start mowing right now and go? Or do we want to save that and mow for the next stream?
Up to you.
I'm
You said
good either
we had
way.
to go to 1:30.
Huh?
You said we had to go to 1:30.
No, we don't have to. I'll be honest, in 15 minutes, we ain't going to get enough done to put a dent in it. So let's just wait. Now, if you look here, it shows that alfalfa's growing, but it doesn't show that grass in 47's doing anything. Also been playing repo. I've never heard of that one. Yeah, let's call it right there. We got a good night. We got all that stuff done. Next stream, we've got grass, and technically right now we need to do both them fields back there because that alfalfa ain't anything yet. So we'll do both them back there so that we have the same thing this year we did last year.
Hang on. Oh,
Got you, Blue Dog. You
Oh,
good?
my goodness.
You good with that?
Now I'm going to run down to field 47 quick. Hang on. I'm down here across from the elevator running across. I just want to see what this is doing. It's growing.
Mm-hmm. Repo's a horror game. Yeah, I'm not into horror games, no.
Yeah, I don't think we can mow it yet, but
Okay.
oh, sorry.
I'm gonna hit that end. I'll be right back.
Okay. Yep.
Hey guys, we ended up going 6 hours and 15 minutes tonight, and I did. I had a great time. I hope you guys did too. Thank you, each and every one of you, for hanging out and what have you. Pushing hard to grow this, get to that 1,000 subscriber number. We'll get there. It just going to take some time and grind. With that being said, guys, be safe out there. We will be back at it here. The plan is to be here Thursday and Sunday from 7 until ? You know YouTube is ? But we'll be live on Twitch on Wednesday and Friday, 7 to 11. I'm not going to promise a Saturday stream right now because I have some equipment I need to get around and get moved and what have you, and I may have a hand on Saturday. And if I have that, I have to take full advantage of it, get everything moved out of the way from the drill so I can get the drill out. I got to get some tractors switched around. I don't know if I'm going to put the Magnum on the chisel or put it on the cultivator, but right now the Deere's on the cultivator, the Magnum's on wagons. So I got a lot of jockeying around I got to do and get stuff moved. But guys, with that being said, stay safe. We'll see you again soon. Till next time, Renegade Nation, I love you all.